Good afternoon, everyone. Serene here. I did not expect this song to have so many changes. Holy crap. Thank you, music. You may go away now. Alright, let's get to it. Still playing The Hobbit 2003. Hello there, Gwen. Always good to see you, buddy. Story recap. Let me actually get this started. It's under H. There it is. It'll pick up eventually. Give it a second. There it is. Okay, story recap. We just got through Under the Misty Mountains. Bilbo found the ring, and we escaped from the Mirkwood. So we should be coming up on Lake Town and the final third of the story. Good old Smaug. He's my favorite. I hope nothing happens to him. Alright, you can always tell which one's the latest one. Well, first of all, by the timing of it, but also by how many health pieces I have. Smaug. It's gonna load into flies and spiders, but... Oh wait, yeah. I should just be able to load. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start the level after flies and spiders.
The Wood Elves returned and captured the weary dwarves, but Bilbo popped on his ring just in time. The Wood Elves took the dwarves into the Elven King's halls and closed the gates.
Alright, I forgot about this. In the Hobbit movies, this is where one of the dwarves has a very, weird exchange with one of the elves. It's weird they wanted to put a romantic subplot in there, but they didn't involve Bilbo or Thorin, who are arguably the main characters. So they just chose a random dwarf and is like, okay, this guy gets a romance subplot. My favorite princess. Hello there, Jujubee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I just realized I didn't talk to you very much yesterday. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a bad couple of days here. I am looking quite unhealthy when I look in the mirror, and it's bugging the shit out of me.
Caught again.
Yeah, these guys can't help but get
I'll
caught.
have to do the rescuing. I'd better not let those elves catch me.
Probably shouldn't be standing right in front of them talking to yourself. I love how in everybody except Bilbo you can see the seams in their texturing. They've just got a huge seam up and down the middle of their bodies. Alright, well, they can take care of themselves. I'm gonna leave. Damn. I know. I try to talk to people how they want.
Elves
I can't...
have keen senses. I'd better not get too close, even with my ring.
While invisible, Bilbo will glow red when an enemy looks at him. Keep the ring on until the red glow disappears. I try to talk to people as they want, but I'm afraid I don't have enough time to, like, do constant DMs, so... I try to talk to people on Discord as much as possible. But some people prefer DMs. I just don't have enough time to talk to, like, 30 people in DMs all the time. I'm looking for secrets here. This is also the part of the movie where Legolas shows up for no goddamn reason. I'm wondering if they can see above themselves. And also, why does that look like I can walk up there? It's obviously making me go down into this area. So I'm gonna have to avoid that dude right there. Okay, he's not gonna see me up here at least. He's seriously like, why am I doing this job? There's nothing over here. There's nothing. There's never gonna be anything over here. Hey Chris, go check that empty piece of land over there again. He's like, are you sure? I just checked it like 3 seconds ago. Okay, I'll go again. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Well, I did that to myself. Alright, looks like I've got to cross over here. The courage gems are giving me clues. I'm missing I've still got it up. I'm watching over there.
Have you seen many dwarves that lack beards?
Shit.
Why?
I spoke to their leader, Thorin Oakenshield.
The one in the deep cellar.
Yes.
I heard that conversation, but I'm gonna check over here first. It looks like there's actually nothing over here. Alright, let's reload. Oh! I forgot to save. Well, I've seen you bat a lot of women, so...
Seen many dwarves.
I can just replay one of those in my brain. How dare she be a woman? I actually didn't know you could do that in Supermarket Simulator. I watched the Game Grumps play it. Like, I think they're on like episode like 70 or something of Supermarket Simulator. And I don't think I've ever seen him hit a person. Is that like a mod or something?
Who's there?
There's something strange here.
Uh-oh.
It must be the wind.
Probably just the wind.
There's nothing out there.
I'm still looking for secrets. I don't really see much. Hello there, Exter. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I asked God to make me the sexiest man, but he missed an E. A sexist. Oh, it's new to the game? Okay, so that'll probably show up in like 3 or 4 months on Game Grumps. I can see that I have to go up there. But I have to figure out how first. Oh, hold on. I don't think I was supposed to come over here. What the heck is this?
Wonder what this is for.
That's what I said. Alright, let's take a look around. Obviously there's things to find here. Uh-oh. At least that didn't hurt me. I don't think there's anything... Well, actually there is something over there. But I'm not sure I can actually... Oh, I can reach it. Okay. So what is this? It looks like it's just experience points. I don't think it's the right way forward. Also, mainly stealth-based level. Not my cup of tea here. Oh, there's something. Deep cellar key 3. That's not it. Alright, so I've got to find something to put there. Oh, there's a scroll in there. I don't even know what I still need to learn. I thought I knew it all. Okay, it looks like everything left to collect is up off the floor, so... I think I should be good, as long as I don't fall. And yes, I'm going to be checking every single direction at all times for secrets. That's just how I am. I mean, if you're watching me at this point, you already know I'm in a tedious gameplay. The tediouser, the better. I'm not sure if this is going to make it. Okay, good. Alright, how do I open this? I feel like I'm on the wrong side. Like, I shouldn't be here yet. Oh wait, there's more. Wait, is there? No, there's not. Actually, I think if I go there... No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, this is all I could find. I checked up there, there's nothing. That was just experience points. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, well I need to find something to open.
Those dwarves ruined our feast. At least it wasn't the necromancer.
I need to find something to open that gate. But I seriously do not see anything else here. That might be... Wait, no, that's how I got over here. Maybe there's a way to climb up on the other side? Shit. Oh, wait, maybe I can get through there. It looks like I might need to go over the top there. But how do I get up there? Damn it. Assassin's Creed, Middle Earth. I definitely need something to put here. In fact, does that go deeper? It looks like it might. Okay, so I have to find something to put here. But that's not it. I don't think I can get up there. I think it's too high. Yeah, it's definitely too high. Oh. Nope. But there is another key up there. Okay, that's apparently not it. But I do have to figure out how to get up there. Oh god, this is where the other guy shows up. Hold on. Wait, no, that's where he shows up. Oh, there's also something there. Okay, well this gets me up there. Question right now is, how do I reach that one? Can't jump from that. I mean, I might supposed to be able to jump from here, but it looks too far and too high. Like, yeah, I don't think I can jump that high. Vaulting doesn't make me jump higher, it makes me jump further forward. Yeah, that's definitely not right. That is weird. How do I get over there? Maybe I'll figure it out later. Let's go this way. You can go so deep. Why, thank you. I'll go get the strap on. That one was close. Unfortunately, I didn't need it. I can just drop. Okay, what else can I do here? I still don't know how to get that one. That one doesn't make sense. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Willow weed. Alright, got the weed. Gonna be a good weekend. Deep cellar key 1. Oh! Okay, so these things I have to light on fire. Maybe I can find flame rocks. I don't think I have any means of making fire quite yet. Uh-oh. I think I might have just moved on. I'll keep the save. In fact, let's increment the save slot.
These again.
Willowweed, maybe? It wants me to do something. For some reason I can't just cut it. Hello there, Chuck. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I have the weed card. Yeah, seriously, I don't have anything to make fire. But there is... Actually, maybe I can light my stick out here. Like, I'm thinking maybe there's, like, a way to use the stick as a torch. Like, as if this were Zelda. What just hit me? The hell just hit me? Did I just get burned? I did just get burned. Weird. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with that section. Oh shit. I scared myself. Reload. Alright, so it looks like I have to figure out how to get fire and bring it somewhere. This ain't OOT. Well, I mean, it was worth a shot. Anyways, in case I forgot to say it, hello there, Chuck. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, so... I don't see anything else to do here. Like, there's more stuff up, but... I got the willow weed. But what the hell does the willow weed do? Maybe I can get them all high. Maybe if I burn the willow weed, they're all gonna get the munchies and fall asleep. Okay, this is where I came in. I don't see anything else around here. You're like a cat that farts and gets scared of its own fart. Maybe a little. How do I get up there? That's the only place I can see where I haven't been yet. I have no idea how to get up there. Nice. Alright, nothing here.
There's something strange here. There's
Wait,
nothing out there.
can I go in? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can burn the willow weed here. Nope,
What was that?
can't get up there like that.
I was sure I heard something.
Is there something on that tree branch? No, that's a vine. I checked over here earlier, there was nothing. The only thing I can think about is that brazier that I couldn't use earlier. Meow, 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 meow. I see you there, Gween. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. I might have to look it up. This might be the end of the blind playthrough. I can't get through there. It looks like I should be able to open it, but I can't. You see me, but you ain't petting me. How do you know? You don't feel that? I've been petting you constantly. Gotta work on that nerve damage, buddy. Yeah, I was. Wow, you're getting senile in your old age. Let's try the willow weed. Nope. 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 Okay, so none of that works. Still looking for something. I don't know what. I'm wondering what the willow weed does. There's something there. Maybe I can use something on that thing.
What was that? Who's there?
There's something strange here.
Oh! Alright, well that was the way to open the door.
Hello, Bilbo. You and your companions have done us no harm. I fear that we are the stubborn ones to keep your friends locked in our cellars. I will help
Hey,
you
it's that
free
girl
them.
I saved.
To get into the cellars, you'll need 3 crystals.
Ah,
Even King Thranduil keeps them close by his throne. Be wary of the other wood elves, Bilbo. I am the only friend you
that's
have.
Legolas's dad, by the way. Pat harder. Okay, I'll work on it. Shit, I should have put that in a different slot. Hopefully I can go back, because I'm sure there was stuff back there I couldn't get. Hopefully I go back at some point. If not, I guess I just missed all the stuff out there.
I sense an unseen presence wandering our halls.
Minions of
Hello, Costella! Could you please not bother me during the most stressful times of the game? How do you always know?
the necromancer?
No, not evil. Just uninvited. Strange.
Costella, please! Please, stop! I love you. Why do you always do this? It's not that I don't want her to come by and get pets, it's that she does it in a way that's very aggressive. She comes up and she tries to push my... Stop it! She tries to push my monitor over. I don't want to reward that behavior. Because I can't afford a new monitor. Oh, those are some tiny shorts. Could you please, Costella, please stop. Stop. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, it looks like I'm still streaming. Hold on. Costello did in fact fuck everything up. Give me a moment. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, looks good. Alright, I think I'm all set again. Thank you, music. You can go away now. She hit the button that says, well, it's not a button, but somehow she rolled on my mouse right when it was over the show desktop button in the lower right corner of the monitor. So everything collapsed, and I wasn't sure if anything was still running. I had to do a few checks. Alright, so... No! No! I'm probably gonna have to put her in the bedroom. She's misbehaving pretty hard. Okay. Thank you, Queen. Okay. Let me make sure everything's still set. Okay. Looks good, looks good. No! Costello, no! Stop! I'm probably gonna have to put her in the bedroom for a while. Stop! Stop! I love this cat, but holy crap. Alright, I got caught. I guess they're just gonna stab me to death. Aw, he's crying. Alright, hold on. I'm just making sure she's not misbehaving in a different way. Stop. She's trying to shove over one of Val's monitors now. Costella, why are you insisting on being bad this morning? Well, I guess this afternoon. Why are you insisting on being so bad? I'm gonna have to put her in the bedroom. Oh. Let's just reload from here. I'm sorry, this is a disaster. Costella, stop, stop! Oh my god, she's like, how old is she now? What month is it? May? She's about 15 months old. So she's entered the I want to be bad phase of her life. And she's like, it's not a phase, Mom. I'm oddly grateful for her misbehavior. I remember the days when you first got her and she was sickly. She still has Giardia, but yeah, at least she doesn't have to. At least I'm not worried she's gonna poop herself to death anymore. I love her so much. I love her so much. But she is hell-bent on being a nuisance this morning. And the thing is, I want to give her attention, but I can't because then she just thinks this works! Oh my... Alright, I put her in the bedroom. Hopefully she stays calm and doesn't try to wake Val up. Have you tried wearing a cross around your neck during this dream? I don't think she has Giardia. I think she has Lucifer inside her. That would explain the smell. Poor Reen. Yes, poor me. Who's Stella Ella? Oh, Costella. She'll calm down eventually, I hope. As long as we can get rid of these acting out behaviors. Eventually she will get better. I just have to stay strong.
The necromancer?
And not give her any sort of
Just uninvited.
not give her any sort of incentive to be bad. Wait, who saw me? What the hell? There was no one there. As long as I don't reward the bad behavior, as long as I make sure that it gets punished properly every single time.
I sense
It should
an
be okay.
unseen presence wandering our halls.
Minions of the necromancer?
No, not evil. Just
Oh,
uninvited.
there's the bars there.
Strange.
Okay. I do not like stealth sections, Sam, I am. I do not like them.
I sense an unseen presence wandering our halls.
Minions of the necromancer?
I'm
No,
thinking this light
not
is going to be
evil.
bad.
Just
Or maybe not.
uninvited.
Never mind.
Strange.
Show yourself.
Have the prisoners revealed it?
Show yourself. He did not... Somebody just stole the crystal right in front of him. He's like, oh, well, that's weird. With a little luck, some time in an exorcist, eventually she'll be calm. I told the elves. I want them to capture you so could she... Oh, no. But now we'll never beat Smaug or whatever the hell we're trying to do here. The Elf King was like, wait, no. Come back. Must have been the wind. It must have rolled under something. We'll find it later. Alright, so here's the keys. I'll figure this out when I have all three of them. Was that really what I was supposed to do? I think so. It feels weird, but pretty sure that was the proper way to get up here. Are these vines or just decoration? Just decoration. That's the way to get to the other side of the hall. I want to check over here first. Oh, this also goes to the other side of the hall. And there's something over there, too. Alright, I'm assuming that these are the pedestals for the crystals. Oh shit. Once I put a crystal down, I can't do anything else. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter which pedestal I put it on. I am so over Final Fantasy. But it's so good. It's been so good for so many years, right? Nobody would ever say it was bad. I'm actually kind of... It's kind of funny because there's no... like, I haven't seen anything about Final Fantasy 16. Like, I know it exists, but I've never seen anyone talking about it, like, ever. Alright, I don't know what this does, so I'm just gonna reload. I'll come back to that later. It's just weird to me that there's a Final Fantasy game in my lifetime that apparently nobody cares about. I want to be done with this project. Well, you can stop whenever you want, but are you still playing Final Fantasy IV? I love Final Fantasy. It was my main game for the past year and a half. Yeah, you probably need to take a break from that. I really want to play 16. Shit looks cool as fuck. Don't you dare say anything bad about Final Fantasy. I'm still waiting for Final Fantasy 30. I was promised this back in the 90s. I was in a bunch of web rings. Shit. That promised me Final Fantasy XXX, and they have yet to deliver. It's just a bunch of pictures of Tifa. I don't understand. Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess I could vault over there. It's because people cry about 16 being not a true Final Fantasy. I actually haven't heard that discourse. I just haven't seen anybody talk about it at all, ever. The same people are at least 60 years old, wear adult diapers and what? Okay, not gonna say that out loud. Fuck them peeps. Other than Digimon World and occasional Streets of Rage. Well, I've loved watching you play Digimon World. Watching the continuing adventures of Ring Ring and Choo Choo. I've never heard that. I've not heard that discourse at all. Like I said, I just don't hear anything about it. I'm surprised anybody's even talking about it, honestly. Sorry, I think you're living under a rock. Well, I do live under several rocks. And if you turn them over, I skitter away and dig myself underground as fast as possible. Why is the music going crazy? There's no reason for this music to be going crazy. I don't know why the music is doing this. It's doing its own thing. Lots of people love the 16, but the nerdy people who sit around and talk about games don't. Oh. This is honestly surprising to me. I honestly haven't heard anybody talk about it at all. Why are you doing this, music? There's nothing happening. I don't think I can get back up. I think this was supposed to be a one-way trip. Still be too, Gwen. Oh, yeah. Still looking for that crystal? Yeah, you'll find it eventually. Oh, you son of a bitch.
A strange noise.
Still looking for that crystal? Keep looking in the exact same spot. You'll find it eventually. It'll appear there. That's how things work. If they're lost, they just appear right in front of you without having to look for them. Alright. So there's only one way I haven't tried yet.
I must be hearing things.
If I keep staring at the spot, the thing I lost will eventually reappear, right? It's more like a Devil May Cry or Bayonetta game. Oh, that's weird. Although it's not unprecedented. Is it using the same engine as Stranger of Paradise? It's just expensive right now. It's only $50, which seems to be pretty cheap. I'm not going to buy it until it goes under 30. I have my principles. How many of these do I have? I've only got 2, so I need one more. Man, this throne room seems like it would get pretty wet most days. It's like, it's humid and unpleasant in here. Can we go outside? Like, how do I get through these? Like, all these gates are closed. I have no idea how to get through any of them. Ha! Humid and unpleasant. Exactly. Similarly, those games have die-hard fans, but those fans don't sit around talking about them, I guess. But it's a Final Fantasy game. You expect there to be somebody saying something. I did see... Oh! Hello there! Sorry, I locked Casella in the room because she was being really... Oh, sorry! Sorry. I locked Casella in the bedroom. And that meant one of the doors was locked to get out of the bedroom. Yep. It's okay. I think they're probably just gonna go back to sleep. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, I see the key. Okay, how do I get over there? I probably shouldn't have done that. So, can I go in this water? I can go in this water. Duh.
Be hearing things.
Yeah, but the problem was one of the doors was locked. The thing you had to get through. So, whoops. That's my problem. Oh, hello there, Val. You can let Cassell out now. Okay, hopefully she's, thoroughly punished.
What was that?
Okay.
I suppose it was nothing.
She was trying to knock over your monitor. Like, I stopped her from doing mine. You know how she usually tries to do this? She went right over to your desk and she started doing it on your monitor, like, bam, bam. Like, it's the first time I've seen her do that. And it's like, why are you so hell-bent on being bad this morning? Yeah. Alright, so I think I need to move these on these pedestals. Hopefully this does something because I cannot figure out how to get past this place. I didn't expect the levels in this game to take like 4 hours each. Holy crap. That appears to have done nothing. Well, what the hell did I just do then? Was I supposed to use these somewhere else? Was there a cinematic I just wasn't watching? Nope. Gate's still closed. God damn it. Then what was the point of this? Can I pick up the crystals again? No. Did Castella try to murder them? I don't know, did Castella try to murder you? Oh, never mind. They're gone. I need to get one bestiary entry for FF4 and a few for FF5, then I'll have 100% of the Pixar remasters. Again, the Pixar remasters are something I want to buy, but they're all sold separately right now for like $70 total. I checked them out during the sale, and they still weren't that good. Kind of funny they're charging so much for, what, 35-year-old games? Just pirate them. I'll get them eventually. So what the hell did this do? Am I supposed to... Oh, I think I'm supposed to put it on the right pedestal. Duh. There's different designs on them. Aha, okay. Sorry, we have to segregate the pedestals. Yeah, I'd rather just play the originals, I think, on an emulator. The only problem is using fast forward on an emulator makes the music fast forward too, so... That's the only thing I would want. I would want a proper fast forward feature that doesn't actually speed up the sound of the game. But for the most part, yeah, I would prefer the originals anyway. I'm a weird, proud-to-pay person. Well, that's good. That means that games that we like will continue being made. For PC, I will buy things. My price point is really $30 or less, though. I've never spent more than $30 on a game, and I don't think I ever will. So if you're going to charge me $70, even if it's for 6 games, it's like, no, I think I'll wait. If I can access it conveniently, I'd rather pay. That's a good point. It is a lot easier. Alright, so it only opened that one gate, not the other gate. Is there a gate over there? I can't remember. I'm just moving along. Alright, let's increment and save.
Hail, friend.
The guards have caught dwarves crossing Mirkwood, making their dwarvish racket.
They have either great courage or great folly.
These are weird conversations that we have. You know, the red glow doesn't really mean anything. You can pretty much just ignore it.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
Perhaps it was. Oh, shit. Shit! I didn't realize they still existed. I thought they didn't exist anymore. I thought we loaded a new area.
Guards have caught dwarves
I don't have to worry about them
crossing
anymore.
making their dwarvish racket.
They have either great courage or great
They should have at least made it in a better style if they charge that much. No, I prefer they actually keep it,
folly.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
I'd prefer they keep it sprite based. I think the original sprites are better than the pixel remasters. Really, I only want it for the increased ability to fast forward without fucking up the sound. That's really all I want out of it. If I could figure out how to do that with an emulator,
Must be nothing.
that would be the best.
Show yourself.
I'm gonna lose it right here. I'm
The
gonna
White
lose it.
Council
I'm
has
gonna lose it.
taken the fight to the necromancer.
Oh, so
Vile
close.
sorcerer has
Oh, shit.
plagued this land long enough.
Oh shit. There's so many of them. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remaster, Octopath Traveler, and many other pixely games do prove that. Okay.
Something strange here.
Ah, fuck. Alright, well this place is crazy. So I'm gonna have to focus in here.
The guards have caught dwarves crossing Mirkwood, making their dwarvish racket.
They have either great courage or great folly.
Looks like the story just kind of stinks. I haven't played Octopath Traveler yet.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
Alright, let's reload. Okay, here we go. So I just have to do this quickly. Of course, they turn the camera around just to make it difficult for no reason.
Was that the wind?
Why would you do that? Alright, looks like I have a rest area here. Never mind.
Show yourself.
Alright, well, I'll just rest here for a bit.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Have you heard? The White Council has taken the fight to the necromancer.
That vile sorcerer has plagued this land long enough.
Alright, don't think I can get through there.
Is someone there?
And there's a bunch of gems here. Don't know if I can get them all. Alright, let's see if I can rest here. I'm gonna try my best to save scum through this. It seems they really want you to
Was it the wind?
have your sneak abilities tested. Not exactly sure.
I heard footsteps.
I think this is the ones I'm supposed to talk to. Well, I'm gonna get caught here. Alright, reload. Oh no, those are the ones I'm supposed to talk to. Okay. So I do want those crystals. The pixel remaster's not trying to look like modern pixel art though, unlike Octopath, Triangle Strategy, DQ, etc. Yeah, they're trying to remain keep the spirit of the old ones, but still, I kind of feel like it's still better to just play the originals. There's a necromancer in Lord of the Rings. They're just gonna be messing with your brain. Every time I put this on, I get more addicted to, well, the ring itself, actually.
Was it the wind?
What was I gonna say? I forget.
I think
It
I
doesn't
heard
matter.
footsteps.
He's standing right on one. God damn it. Like, how am I supposed to get that? He's standing right on it.
Was it the wind?
I think I heard footsteps.
Okay, he has to move. I'm pretty sure he's gonna move. Because otherwise that one's impossible to get.
Was it the wind?
Just kill them. If I could, I
I
would.
think I heard footsteps.
Yeah, this is impossible to get without... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try one more. Once more.
Was it the wind?
I think
As soon
I
as you
heard
come out of...
footsteps.
Yeah, you can't get that. Okay. So he will move. So I'll just move on. He has to move.
Over here, Bilbo. Bilbo, I thought I'd never see you again.
Is everyone all right?
You must find a way to escape, Bilbo. My ears may be old, but I swear I hear rushing water beyond that hallway. Explore that hole and see if you can find an escape route.
Okay, this is weird. We still haven't found... Oh yeah, I've barely explored this place. I was seriously not expecting this to take several hours per level.
Was it the wind?
Okay, that guy still hasn't moved, but the ones downstairs did.
Show yourself.
Must be nothing.
Seems safe now.
I don't care for stealth missions. I want to play Metal Gear Solid, but I don't know if I'll enjoy it. The gem is deeply stashed in his prison pocket. It very much is. I have 4 Phantasy Star games, so I'll probably do those next. Oh, cool. I've never played those, but again, heavy interest. I'll play everything eventually. Everything. I'm gonna live forever. Again, there's all these places I can't get through yet. Are they gonna open up this place eventually?
It's time to get these barrels packed up and sent to Lake Town.
This looks promising. If I can free the dwarves, I'll pack them into barrels and send them down the river to Lake Town.
I'll salt them. They'll be very tender by the time they get there. Delicious. Lake Town will enjoy fresh dwarf meat.
Is someone there?
This will open the gate and send the barrels into the water. I'd best not touch it until the dwarves are packed in barrels and ready to go.
Okay.
Is someone there?
So I guess I just have to go back?
I'm jumping at shadows.
I'm gonna assassinate you on your 40th birthday. Oh no! Putting the assassin in your butt. No, thank you. Well, I mean, yes, thank you for that, but no, don't kill me.
Show yourself.
Seems safe now.
He's still standing there.
Is someone there? I think I heard footsteps.
Alright, let's rest here for a second.
It was nothing.
And in fact, I should probably save.
Seems safe now.
Was that the wind?
Sorry, Green, I'm a little focused on the game here. I see you talking over there, but... trying not to be caught. I hate stealth. I hate stealth missions.
I found a way out. The elves send barrels down the river to Lake Town. If we pack ourselves into barrels, the elves will make our escape for us.
And we can have a really weird scene that everybody
Battered
hates.
to pieces and drowned too. But I suppose we have no choice.
You'll need to put Gally on the boat.
Whoa, where'd you come from?
Before you get into the barrels.
An elf?
It's all right. She's a friend.
You must make Galleon drowsy by putting 3 kinds of herbs in his drink. One
Oh, I've got
is
2 of
in a
those.
lake behind the throne room. Another is in a small clearing in the courtyard. The third is in an old cave in the courtyard.
Alright, hopefully they...
The
yeah,
caves were
there.
once home to spiders. This potion will melt away the thickest ones.
Ah.
Find those herbs, Bilbo. And don't worry about Galleon. The herbs won't harm him.
I mean, they will make him addicted, but they won't harm him per se.
Find the 3 herbs.
Eventually
Get
he
in the
will
lake behind the throne room.
likely
in a
die
small
behind a
clearing in the
dumpster
courtyard, and in an old
at the
cave
Steak
in
and Shake.
courtyard. Place the herbs in Galleon's
But
mouth.
that'll be far in the future. You don't have to worry. You're not responsible for that, Bilbo. He doesn't watch the stream. He watches his keyboard. I hope you know every second you ignore me, you owe me 10 more feet pics. Ooh, Steak and Shake does sound good. I don't think there's any near where I live now, though. I haven't seen any since I moved away from Ohio. I think they're a Great Lakes thing. I don't know what a Steak and Shake is. Oh, it's a restaurant styled after 50s
The Great
diners,
Gate is not the only entrance to these caves.
and they sell,
Web must
well,
be
their
in
main
there.
items are
I
steak
do hope no
burgers
one's
and
home.
shakes, milkshakes, which hence the name. But they also have a bunch of other things. When I go there, I usually get a patty melt, which is just like a sandwich, a burger on Texas toast with a bunch of onions. I love onions. I wasn't paying attention to what Bilbo said. Where was I supposed to go? Damn it! But does that have Steak and Shake? They have steak burgers. I'm not sure how those are different than regular burgers. Because really, it's still ground beef. Do you like grind up a steak or something? That seems counterproductive.
What was that?
My friend and I used to get high and order 7x7s.
I'm sure I heard something.
What's that? All I see is... Huh. Actually, no. I just googled 7x7 food item and nothing came up. Oh! Secret menu item. Seven patties, 7 slices of cheese. That looks deliciously disgusting. If they do sell burgers, then it's not a steak and shake, and therefore I will sue them. Take the money, give it to Ren, and live as your full-time footstep. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll take the money. We only got the burger, though. Would eat half and feel like puking. I would assume so. Either you're gonna puke or you're gonna be constipated forever. There's no halfway for that thing. No other options. Oh, I can't get through here. Okay. Average American breakfast. Hey, just because it's true doesn't mean you can say it out loud. I actually didn't know they had steak and shakes where you live. I thought it was like a Great Lakes thing, but I guess not quite. For some reason it reads as like a Michigan, Indiana, Ohio thing to me. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to be. I still need to find something to open this. Oh, what if it was one of the keys? Oh no. What if I mean, it's the same pedestal that I used the dungeon keys on. I'm worried that I lost my opportunity to get in there. Actually, no, there was no way to get out of the throne room with those keys, so probably not. Okay. Now, where the hell was that spider thing?
What was that?
I guess I should have paid attention to the cinematic after I got out of the throne room. The Germans are well known for their perfect diets. How could you say something so brave? What is this Simpsons joke? Oh yes, we come from Germany, the land of chocolate. It's like, the land of chocolate. Oh shit, that was stupid. Cheat. Of course I'm cheating. I'm safe scumming the hell out of this game. In fact, I should save. I'm hoping there's no more stealth missions, but I know there will be. The one with Smaug is definitely going to be a stealth mission. Nope, fall, you piece of shit. Reload. This is crazy. I've also barely collected any of the collectibles on this level, so there's got to be a part coming up where I get a lot and a lot of collectibles.
These again.
Immediately poisoned. Son of a bitch. Get out of here, stupid. I should have saved. Alright. That was funny. Son of a bitch! Okay, what's this?
After I put these in Galleon's cup,
Shit!
I can free the dwarves.
Okay, level up at the exact right moment. Okay, good. many spiders there's gonna be. Okay, so that puts me about a third of the way through the level. I'm wondering where all the coins are gonna be. Maybe I'll get the elf treasury somewhere. Come back talking about our diets from the fast German guys aren't the weight of the last American babies. I'm gonna put a kibosh on this discussion. Please move on to something else. Let's see here. I'm wondering where G-Man is. I'm hoping he comes soon because he did say he could watch around 5 p.m. my time, which is about an hour from now. Unfortunately, I had to start sooner than that today. Kibosh, it means stop talking about it. Let's see here. It's mostly just that I don't want antagonism in my chat. I don't like having to stop people from saying things, but also, if you're being purposefully confrontational, I'm gonna ask to stop. That's all. Hello there, G-Man. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. How do you spell that word? Kibosh, I think you were close. I spell it K-A-I-B-A-S-H. Or B-O-S-H. I don't know if there's an accepted spelling. It's Yiddish. It's like a made-up word. Like half Jewish, half English. Well, I guess I should say half Hebrew, half English. Alright, did I find something? Oh, yeah. I still don't have access to the room over there, and I don't know how I'm gonna get it. I really want to get in there, though. There's gotta be like a super secret way to do it. There's still a few places I haven't been able to get through, so maybe I'll just keep playing and hope they open up later.
There's some...
I thought you'd stream the same time like yesterday. Sorry, I had to start earlier.
There's nothing out there.
Well, there's the other part of this, that weight is kind of a touchy subject for me right now. And of course, I'm not blaming you for not thinking about that, but I'm very upset right now, and kind of don't want to think about that, so I'd appreciate if you'd stop.
There's something strange here.
Yeah, you can miss this level. It is long, annoying, and I'm starting to wish that it didn't exist.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Is something there?
Perhaps it was nothing.
I'm not talking about... don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not talking to you, Chuck. Good lord. I hope so.
A strange noise. No more than a whisper.
For anybody curious listening in the future who is not familiar with my story, I am currently in a very difficult medical situation where I am losing weight rapidly, and it's turning into a serious problem.
Necromancer.
The White Council is moving against it.
I'm considered extremely dangerously underweight right now. Alright, who's the guy I'm supposed to put to sleep? I actually don't know. Ren's disappearing as we speak. Exactly. What about nuts? Macadamia are fatty. Well, the problem is, between the damage to my intestines and the medicine I'm taking, I'm not absorbing any nutrients at all, so... I'm basically starving while being fully fed. It's not a problem of what I'm eating, it's the fact that
Seems safe.
I just can't absorb anything I'm eating.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Oh, come on!
What was that? It is nothing. I must be hearing things.
Alright, I'm still seeing a lot of closed gates that I can't get through. So we'll be back through here again at some point.
What news of the necromancer?
The White Council is
Is
moving
the fast
against it.
metabolism? No, it's just a lack of
I do not.
stomach acids to break down foods. Along with the fact that most of well, not most, parts of my intestines are fully atrophied, and some have been replaced. So basically, I'm not breaking down food, and I'm not absorbing nutrients.
Perhaps it was just the wind.
It's a double whammy.
Was that the wind?
Is someone there? Seems safe now.
Alright, I think this is safe right here.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Find those herbs, Bilbo.
I've got
Then
the
you
herbs.
can get us out of here.
What am I supposed to do about that? Alright, I have to figure out what to do with these herbs. Alright, see you in a bit, Queen. Alright, G-Man. How you doing today? Oh, it's good to see you. I forgot to say hello. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy.
Is someone there?
Yeah, sorry about starting early.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Basically, I had a chance to play. I tried to notify you. It was like a bunch of times on Discord. You'll probably see like 40 different messages. Sorry about starting early on ya.
It's in Galleon's mug. When Galleon is asleep, go back for your friends.
Alright, where's Galleon's
There's
mug?
Galleon's cup.
Ah.
I'd better be quick about this.
Alright, see you, Queen. Have fun with your grandma.
When the herbs take effect, this room will be wide open.
I was a bit distracted gaming. I joined a bit of a community. I was looking for ages for someone to play with, and they said it launches today. What game are you playing? Oh. Oh.
Oh my.
I thought you were streaming to the arcade. Well, he also hit his head on the bricks and is now brain dead. Good job, Bilbo. You murdered a man. Well, an elf. Vintage story, adult Oh right, you showed me that. Or you showed me that before.
Show yourself.
Damn it! Oh shit! When was the last time I saved? Shit.
There's...
Camera, what are you doing?
Show yourself.
seems safe now.
Alright, has that guy moved yet? No. Oh, he's moving now. Okay.
I think I heard footsteps.
There's nothing out there.
Oh, gotta go quickly.
Safe now.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Right down into the trees. You should have seen Gandalf's face. Mr. Baggins, you never cease to amaze. Now you must find Thorin. They won't tell us where he is.
He is in the deep
He's already
cellar.
dead.
There is only one way into the deep cellars. Through the dark water caverns. It's dangerous, but it's the only way.
We'll have to go on without him.
I don't like sending you down there.
I must rescue Thorin, and this is the only way in. Don't worry. It shouldn't take too long.
This looks like death. Oh, okay. Whee! Oh man, sliding section. We're gonna have to collect things. Holy crap! Getting back out of here must be a pain in the ass. Alright, I haven't saved in a while, so let's go ahead and do that. Bilbo, no! Seriously, how did I get back out of here? It's gonna be a long-ass climb. I think FFE is my favorite of the Pixel remasters. Final Fantasy V is my favorite of the original Final Fantasies. I like Final Fantasy VI, but they really after that, I would say Final Fantasy VI is where they stopped making Final Fantasy games. Or maybe I guess it's more accurate to say they changed what Final Fantasy was. And that's not a bad thing. It's just, it's not the same game anymore. They started, they introduced Magitech, and they started introducing, a bunch of serious staples that are now like, oh, they've been doing this for 25 years, or 30 years. But back then it was like, well, I guess we're no longer in a, medieval... I guess what I'm trying to say is that it was no longer like Dragon Quest. They dropped the medieval fantasy thing. They dropped most of the crystal stuff. And it became more like a story-driven game from there on. Like before that, it was always just stop the evil, usually Emperor, from creating a dimensional rift or, allowing monsters to take over the world. After that, it was more like, well, now we all have names and stories. You're no longer playing, an open-ended game. It's more like, you have to play the story that we want you to play. FF6 would be it if it were a little harder. FF2 isn't a crystal story either. I'd say they went off the rails immediately, I guess. It's like they dipped their toes in with FF2 and then went back to the... I guess FF4 also has, set characters. You know what, looking back, it's more like they were going back and forth. FF1 was nameless main characters. FF1, 3, and 5 were all nameless main characters. It was more like it was your story instead of Square's story, is what I'm trying to say. I guess 2, 4, and 6 were more Square's story. I guess looking back, it was more like they were alternating, and I didn't really realize it when I was a kid. They were just alternating between two different presentation styles. Well, I found the place where we're gonna do most of our collection. Would you please just fucking die? Jesus Christ. You play with this mud and you have fun, you hear? I've brought tons of high-tech stuff to in story driven. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's just what I'm trying to say, is that Final Fantasy to me was more, you have 4 nameless heroes, and here, go fight evil. I realized that wasn't exactly accurate. I love how they didn't quite lock down the movement in this game. Oh hey, there's the rocks I was supposed to use. They didn't quite lock down the movement in this game. Like, these guys are clipping into walls, and then they're like, oh wait, I can't be here. Nameless, excuse me, one was called Greytar. In fact, we did have a G-Man. Was that Final Fantasy 3? I think that's about the time you joined. I mean, it's obvious in 6, but it's super obvious in 7 that Final Fantasy changed. And yes, Final Fantasy has grown to become that, but at the time it was like, well, this isn't the game I want. When you're a moody teenager, any sort of change is the end of the world. I was already mainstream back then. My mom said so. Alright, I don't think I can get up here. I think I have to go a different place. I can't get up here either. Because I'm a contrarian, I will tell you my actual favorite Final Fantasy game from the NES, SNES years is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Partly because I'm a contrarian, partly because I actually didn't play the original Final Fantasy games all that much. We had Mystic Quest. We did not have any other Final Fantasy games. I didn't play them until much later. But for some reason, I actually did love Mystic Quest. Despite being kind of dumb. And very easy. Maybe that's why I liked it. I liked the dumb, non-serious game. I feel like FF games in 6 have tried to recapture the magic of 6. FF7 is basically a remake of Chrono Trigger and FF6 story-wise. Minus the time travel. Hello there, Queen. Welcome back. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Wait, how the hell do I get up there? It looks like I can't jump out of the water anywhere, so I have to follow the bridges. Mwah. Love you too, buddy. Oh, I can probably vault over there, but I don't think that actually gets me anything. I'll give it a shot. Like, I don't think I can jump this high. I can't. Okay. I guess I should be looking around for other things. Like, what is that rope for? Oh yeah, I already used that rope. Oh, is there a thing up there? Nope, those are spikes. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to. Don't worry about it. You can do whatever. I think I just have to go along here. Wait, no. I'm stuck again. Ugh! Can I get up there? I really can't freaking see anything that I can do here. I don't know why I'm whispering either. So the elves don't catch me. Oh wait, here! I forgot about this one. Oh yeah, I can climb these... Oh, I can climb these vine walls. I'm an idiot. Alright. I'm not your buddy. I'd still call everybody buddy. Magic infused soldier with amnesia fights against an alien force that will destroy the planet. Well, that basically describes every Final Fantasy, though. I would say the common thread of every Final Fantasy game is that it's always an invasion by an extra-dimensional creature or aliens, which is basically the same thing. I can't get up there. Come on, dude. I'm supposed to be able to do this. I know I am. The only exception I can think, at least in mainstream Final Fantasy, is Final Fantasy VIII, which is not an alien invasion, but you could argue that it's a time invasion. Okay, I can make it. Although there is the moon cry. I forgot about that. It is an alien invasion. That's just not the main thing that's wrong with the world. Time invasion. I'm surprised I'm here for 2 minutes and Castella hasn't nuked your country yet. Is Castella still in the bedroom? Yeah. Okay, you can let her out if she wants to get out. Thank you. My favorite stuff is when games bring outer gods like Persona. Yeah, you see that a lot more these days. A lot more Cthulhu type stuff. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna take them on, don't worry. You're gonna be proud of me. Alright, I think I've cleaned this room up pretty well. Although there was a lot of stuff in the other room with all of the two-legged creatures. Maybe I'll get there eventually. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think this is gonna open that door. Way back when. What was that? Elvish opening crystal 4. I do believe that's for the door. Alright, there's still some chests over there, but I don't see how to get them. I'm gonna go back a bit and see if I can figure that one out. Look at you winning the game. Alright, see you later, Chuck. Thanks for joining. Always love you. Always love seeing you, dude. What the hell was that? Something's attacking something else. And something is dying. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully that doesn't keep me from getting all the courage gems. I believe if something else kills an enemy, the courage gems fall, but they don't disappear. Ah, I should have saved to new slot. That was dumb. That was horrifyingly dumb. Okay. That's what save scumming's for. Pencils have erasers, emulators have save scumming. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to get those chests. I don't know what winning in this game looks like. Well, you're looking at it right now, buddy. Alright, how do I get over there? Ah! You're erasing timelines. Exactly. Those are timelines where Bilbo does not save the world. Those are doomed. We forget about them. Best not to think of them. Alright, there's gotta be a way up here. There's so much stuff up there. It's not even funny. The best that I can assume is that we're going to be coming through here later. I'm looking... Yeah, there's a doorway there. I'm going to assume that comes from later. So this whole floor area is just a don't fall here area. Alright. I can live with that. Now how do I get these chests? It looks like I have to come from that area. Okay, so I'll come back here later. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay, where are the bridges again? Crap, I forgot already. I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown. Where did the bridges start? Over there. There we go. Alright, that's an antidote I don't need. Does he even save anything? Well, that's an interesting question, because Bilbo, he doesn't really do anything in the book. He figures out how to get into the Lonely Mountain. He saves the dwarves several times. Honestly, if Bilbo wasn't there, the dwarves would have died to the trolls at the beginning. I guess Bilbo's entire role in the story is just to save the dwarves over and over and over again. But at the climax of the story, Bilbo is actually knocked out and he doesn't do anything. If you've watched the Hobbit movies, the Battle of Five Armies, Bilbo was just supposed to be unconscious that whole time. Takes a knock on the head and passes out. They skip the entire war. Which I guess makes sense because it is a children's story. War is kind of hard to fit into a children's story. How did I get up there last time? Oh yeah, the vines. I'm stupid, I'm dumb, I forget things very quickly. I don't like that dwarf slander. Well, if they stopped getting captured, I wouldn't have to slander them. This is really their own fault. Kids love slaughter. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Okay, real quick. I know I've already explored here. Oh, right. No, this isn't helping, Bilbo. Go back. What the heck is that thing on his back anyway? It looks like a salt satchel or something. Honestly, it looks like there's a there's a folklore-based item in Japanese mythology called a Teru Bozo. Basically, it's just a Kleenex with some other Kleenex stuffed in it. It looks like a ghost. It's a Kleenex stuffed into another Kleenex and then folded around and then tied like that, so it looks exactly like what's on Bilbo's back. You hang it in the window. You hang it in the window on days where you don't want it to rain. Whoops. Or upside down on days where you do want it to rain. It's just supposed to be like a wish for good weather or poor weather, depending on what you're looking for. And I can't tell exactly what's supposed to be on his back. Like, what is he carrying there? It's funny, even if they're up against the wall, if they're doing their back attack, if they're doing their back dodge, you can't hit them. It's like Dark Souls, but they are the ones who have iframes. I'm way into dwarves to allow this kind of trash talk. Oh no, bye G-Man. Have you decided to play the Song of Saya, which is supposed to be a real good VN, or do I play Star Ocean? That was a tough choice. I would say, oh wait, are you going to be streaming it? If you're going to be streaming it, I would say Star Ocean. Because I do want to play, I haven't played Song of Saya, and I do want to play it. Sounds like my Friday night. Hello there, Sauce. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Sounds like my Friday night. Yeah, it might be a fertility charm. Maybe Bilbo is worried about his level of fertility. Bilbo's shooting blanks. Alright, this looks new. So I want to try the other direction real quick. No, I already own it, Gwen. It's just finding a good time to actually play it is difficult. It's one of those things where I kind of want to be in the right mood for it, you know? Like, I think I already explored this section. This is, oh, fuck, oh, shit. Okay, this is where I found the key. Alright, I can live with that. Alright, reloading. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this was from well before I started. Okay, well, before I get caught up in this again, that leads to the key. Do not go that way. I just, like, jumped back, like, 20 minutes. That's my fault. No, it's not that mood. I know exactly what Song of Saya is. I already checked up here. On a personal note, I don't think the courage crystals that I was looking for remained. So that sucks. I think I heard a bunch of these guys dying earlier, and it doesn't look like the courage crystals stayed in place. Which sucks. I guess that means I missed out on them. It is impossible to hit these guys with a jump attack. Which makes me wonder why doesn't it exist? Any opinions on this game's rating? I'd give this a solid 7 so far. It's a pretty good game. It's nothing spectacular, but it's fun to play. And also, I do love the Lord of the Rings, so that also helps it a bit. Oh, is the safe 7? Well, no, you don't understand. The way I grade things, a 7 is very good. I'm not one of those people who says, like, the lowest of the low is 7. If something is average, it gets a 5. It does not get a 7. Okay, it looks like I might be able to get the, that one. Yay! Oh, this will get me both of them. Alright, here we go. Been a while since I've had to pick a lock. There we go. Oh wow, this is a big jump. Oh, I didn't see it was a brown one. Darg. Alright, made it. They wanted to make this difficult. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Alright. Woo! Well, there's all the money in this entire... there's all the money in this level. Holy crap. Alright, I think I got everything. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, come on, Ween. I wouldn't rate anyone's... Ah, damn it. I wouldn't rate anyone like that. There we go. All dicks are perfect 10s out of 10s. Okay. Finally able to move on. Although it looks like maybe I can get those. Ah, stop getting distracted. Alright, I think, yes, I am in that room I said earlier I was going to come back and explore. Oops. This is gonna hurt me. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. What the hell? Man. Falling hurts. I'm looking for a borderless window fix for Star Ocean since it just gives me a black screen. Some guy linked a fix, but it's a direct download, so I can't look at how to install it. Maybe it'll have a readme. I usually use DXWind for that. I guess I don't know if you're using Windows. use borderless gaming, but the game has problems with borderless without a fix. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I've actually been troubleshooting Wheel of Time. I tried to play it like, what, 3 days ago? And I think I have a handle on it. It didn't actually need a fix. I think I was just trying to do something that the game didn't like. So I should be able to play it soon. I don't think I can get over there yet. I think I have to follow a pathway. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get down there. But I think it's from here. Would the camera please get behind me? Thank you. There we go. Oh, are there new enemies? No, those are mushrooms. So how exactly do the elves go through this, like, this entire process just to reach their deepest dungeons? They have to do this every single time? That's annoying. I hope they're paying their guards well. Gotta be a frickin' acrobat to get to the deepest dungeon. You're a pain in the ass. Can you lube up the strap next time? Nope. You know what this was. Oh my god. This place is so freaking long. How much further? Oh, I've done all the money. Okay, I'm almost done. There's one chest left, but I might have missed it. They probably got a door somewhere. Well, damn, why won't they let me use that? A freaking elf showed me straight to the place to go, and she didn't tell me if there was a way in. It's like you'd think she'd send you down the easy path. It feels like this is going to be the end of the level, actually. Also, I do need to get back to that one place so I can open the gate. I'm wondering if it's meant for backtracking. I don't think so. There were other places I could have... Deep cellar. There were other places I could have, got back to the main area. Hello there! Hey, there's the last chest. This takes precedence over Thorin. Ah, damn it. Alright, why is the music going crazy? Oh, I have all the cellar keys, so that's good. Alright, looks like there's some doors that are open after I talk to Thorin.
That was most uncomfortable.
Upon my word. Gandalf spoke true, as usual. A fine burglar you are. I am at your service.
Now to open this cell.
Alright, so it looks like different places are gonna open different doors. One... I think this door is one. Okay, it looks like... Actually, this looks like an order. Maybe I place all four for the third. So let's try 3 dots. Oh, it is, in fact, a combination. Okay, so the combination is 3, 1, 4, 2. Which is funny because it just goes counterclockwise around this thing. You can accidentally run into that. Alright. Oh, also, it's telling me which key to use. Okay, so 3 gets 1. Yeah, 3, 1, 4, 2.
The rest of the dwarves are waiting above. After you, King Thorin Oakenshield.
Good work, Mr. Baggins.
Asking for a friend. Can the dragon be rimmed? You'll have to ask him.
I suspect I'll be bruised and battered to pieces. Get moving, burglar! We continue to Lake
Is this the end of the level? I was expecting to be able to get more. What are you looking at me for?
The dwarves are all packed and ready to go. Now?
Wait. I was expecting to be able to get through these doors. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Alright, how about this one? I've been reading a book on Stoicism and I've been listening to Anthony Bourdain's autobiography. Oh, cool. All I really know about Stoicism is that most people claim I'm a Stoic. Mostly because I don't emote very well. Ah, come on. Did you get the crystals? All of them? I did. Yeah, I know. I fucking did that. I didn't want to, but I did it.
In the Lone Lands. Trolls. Trolls. 3. And she still lives?
Trolls in a dungeon? Ah, fuck. Just thought you should know. Alright, so I need to get this door open. And I need to figure out how. It probably comes from the other direction. Welcome back, Chuck. Always good to have you here. That's like ancient Stoicism, maybe.
Liana seems distant lately. She had a difficult fight in the Lone Lands. Trolls. Trolls. 3. And she still lives.
Alright, I want
How did she
to
best them?
leave
She
this
did not
place.
best them. She merely survived.
Plus, I'm pretty emotional. How dare you say something like that?
Must be nothing.
Okay, give me a second to reload my ring. I do have the crystals, G-Man, but there are a bunch of things I found that I want to try. So I'm going to have to backtrack here. I actually forget how to get out of the dungeon. Oh shit, I think I'm going the wrong way. I am in fact going the wrong way.
Liana seems distant lately. She had a difficult fight in the Lone Lands. Trolls. Trolls. 3. And she still lives? How did she best them? She did not.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back outside. I did find another key. I think this leads outside. I didn't expect it to take 2 hours per level. G-Man, you magnificent bastard. Also, I'm streaming again. Yeah, I see. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'm gonna play some Star Ocean. The Last Hope. Is that the first one? The only one I've played is Star Ocean 3, Till the End of Time. And really I only played for that for like 5 minutes before I was like, I'll get back to this later, and then never touched it again. Not really the fault of the game. I don't know. I couldn't muster interest in it. That was like, what, 20 years ago? It was on GameCube, I remember that. What did I say? What do you mean, what did I say? Go on, play Persona 5 on stream and complain about things taking too long. Bless my ADHD. Well, here's the thing, with GameCube games, I guess it was just me at the time, was easily distracted, but there are a lot of GameCube games that I bought and never ended up playing. I think what was happening, it was shortly after I moved out of my childhood home, so I think mainly I was just buying things to have them. And also, I was getting a lot of gifts at the time. We're not going to talk about why, but I was like getting a lot of things that were like, oh, thanks for doing this for me. Here, have this. You can take this if you want. Stuff like that. So I ended up owning a lot of things that I didn't really have an interest in. Master throwing tactics. You've learned a new rock throwing technique. Your stone attacks now do more damage. Nice. I just heard Grutar and Bastard in the same sentence. Oh, I was saying thank you for requesting this. I didn't think the levels would take 7 hours per level. G-Man, you magnificent bastard, is what I said. Alright, so this is a door to the throne room. And it looks like it doesn't actually get me anything new. Well, I guess I can try this over here. You remind me, I can recommend another game, or even 2 games you can pick and choose. I think I'm good for game suggestions right now, thank you.
The errand must involve treasure.
You can put them in stream requests, but it's going to be a long time before I can, like, get to more games.
They are not ill.
What am I missing? I am missing some courage points, and those might have actually disappeared on me. Alright, I've got Find Thorin and Free Thorin. But I'm missing a side quest somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the load the barrels up. Want some more? Maybe later. I read this book, so now I can thundercut this rock at Mach 4. Welcome, Failed Flesh Mechanism. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you. You won't believe how fast I can throw this goddamn stone. I'm gonna break the speed of light. There's still places I haven't been. I don't get this. I don't get how there's still places I haven't been. Yeah, there's still a bunch of places I haven't been. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to Free Thorin. I got what I needed anyway.
What was that?
Oh, bad time to sneeze. Must have been the wind. I'm not putting in requests in so you play them immediately, just so you know what kind of games I'd want to see at some point. Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn are my personal faves. I will get to Fire Emblem at some point, but my god. There are so many games to play. Could you call, like, all of the game developers and be like, could you please, like, cool it for a while? Rid needs to catch up. Alright, see you later, Chuck. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm trying to get through the rest of this game, but seeing how long these levels are, I'm guessing not. I don't think I'm going to finish today. I've been 2 hours on this single level. Holy crap. How do we get back to where Thorin is? It wasn't here. This is where the spiders were. I know it was on this side. Where was it? I think I had to climb up to get there. Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Ah, fuck my ass. Alright, I collected this shit, right? Yes. Alright, Chuck. Hope laying down helps you. Imagine the dumb fuck children challenging Bilbo to skipping stones not knowing it. I'd like to see that. Alright, I think I can down here safely. Yes. Okay.
What was that?
Out of the way, idiot. I now own the Gothic trilogy. I think I just have Gothic 1 and 2. There's a third one? Whenever I bought them on Steam, which was years ago, I think there were only 2. Because I only own 2 of them. Hey, that's literally why this stream is titled Rock the Dragon. I thought we'd be getting to Smaug a lot faster. I was gonna throw a rock at him. I might have to keep this stream title for next time.
Show yourself.
Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon.
Seems safe now.
Hobbit, Ball Z. At least add a two, wait, what? At least add a 2 to the title next time. What are we talking about? Again, how the hell do I get through here? What is this? I have found most of everything, so I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good. I don't care. I don't care. Let it go, Rain.
The rest of the dwarves are waiting above.
Oh, added 2.
King Thorin
I see.
Shield.
Good work, Mr. Baggins.
Don't forget the villager on the Lonely Mountain. Exactly, we've got so much left before I reach Smaug.
I suspect I'll be bruised and battered to pieces.
I assume the next one is going to be Lake Town.
Burglar, we continue to Lake Town.
Hopefully it won't be another stealth-based mission. Whoa, those guys got low frame rates.
The dwarves are all packed and ready to go. Now,
Alright, guess that means I have to move them on top of the gate. Oh, I'm only missing 12. Okay, so I'm guessing those were the ones I heard falling, but could never find. Yep. Alright, so this is the end of the level.
This is no fun, Baggins.
Wait, do I just have to pull it? I thought I had to move them up there. I guess I just have to pull it.
A king in a barrel? That.
I do hope I put the lids on tight.
Let me know if water starts coming in. I can't do anything about it, but let me know. By the way, I noticed in German we call it Erebor, the Lonely Mountain. It has the same name in English,
For this sort of trouble.
but for the most part you'll only hear people referring to it as the Lonely
I
Mountain.
can hardly breathe in here.
Wait for me!
Yeah, this is highly dangerous. They're probably gonna die. Oh, Bilbo fell asleep. That dude can sleep anywhere. Holy crap. You'd think with all the brain damage he'd be a lot dumber. Off we go.
Hey, what's it? Baggins!
What are you yelling at me for? I'm not doing anything. I need Matt from Game Theory to tell me if Bilbo is able to climb inside Smaug and just throw uppercuts to his prostate. That would be a novel way to finish him. It's like that. They should just use Ant-Man to kill Thanos from inside. Let's put a save here.
The barrels floated down Long Lake and carried Bilbo and the dwarves to the safety of Lake Town.
There was a really
In the
confusing
shadow
action
of the dragon's
sequence.
lair, Thorin declared himself king under the mountain. The people of Lake Town held a great feast for the dwarves. Their old prophecies said gold would
Only
flow
4 of the
from
dwarves survived the
when
trip.
the king returned. And while the dwarves feasted, Bilbo had the run of the town.
A warm welcome. Well, if every level takes 2 hours, I'm afraid this isn't going to be the last stream. Bilbo got to checking out the lake woman. He liked what he saw. He went down to the prostitute district. I have been to the proletariat districts and consorted with prostitutes, Bilbo said proudly. Just mixing 1984 and The Hobbit together. It's a mashup.
Welcome to Lake Town.
It's okay, Queen. I'm good for now.
After a few days' rest, we'll be ready to head up to the Lonely Mountain. Go find the master of Lake Town and send him thanks for his hospitality. He'll be
Incidentally,
by the Great Hall.
I find it creepy when their eyes are just like a texture that's slapped onto their face.
We'll be ready to head up to the Lonely Mountain. Go find the master.
There's something about that stare that just...
Thanks for his hospitality.
It makes me like,
He'll be by the
ugh.
Great Hall.
You should speak with the master of Lake Town. His hospitality is exceptional.
When you say good for now, that makes me worry. Well, I'm not going to run myself ragged. Hey, if this is another level like, Hobbiton, I'll be very happy. Another level where we have a lot of side quests where we can just explore rather than having to fight monsters all the time. It would be a good break.
These people treat us like kings. It feels good to be a legend.
His gaze pierces the earth, shadow and flesh.
You
Those eyes, those damnable eyes.
dwarves. You certainly are.
Now we're crossing over with Telltale Heart.
Well, I could say the same of you. Pleased to meet you.
I wasn't listening.
I don't know about
What did this
dragons,
bitch
but
say?
I do believe in the king under the mountain. Thorin's return brings a new age of prosperity. I don't know about dragons. but
Oh, I
do
missed whatever
believe
she said. Ah, it doesn't matter. So, you live here? You wanna head inside for a bit? Why do you all have buckets of fish on your porches? That's gotta stink. I mean, it smells very heavily of fish here, and I'm assuming it's the bucket. But, you know. Everybody gets a bucket of fish. You get a bucket of fish. You get a bucket of fish. Everyone gets a bucket of fish. Oh, that looks dangerous. This level is indeed like Hobbiton. A few quests and dangerous locations. Oh yeah, go ahead, talk about Anthony Bourdain. I actually don't know who that is.
I won't let the children out past nightfall. Strange things prowl the streets at night. I won't let the children out.
But you're out after nightfall, man. I know, I'm a strange thing. Alright, so I have to carefully make my way over there. Save scumming is best. Oops. Oh, that hurt a lot. How do I get down there without getting hurt? In fact, how do I get back up afterwards? I don't see... Okay, well, I can get down without getting hurt. But how do I get back out? I'm gonna go to a different slot just in case. I didn't save. It would be stupid if I died right now and had to go all the way back to whenever the last place I saved was. Oops. Oops. Oh! Good one, Bilbo. Alright, how do I get back out? Oh, I think I see. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. He talked about his time as a little dishwasher in the restaurants he worked at. Had a wedding celebration, but one of the cooks gave the bride Coke and banged her while the husband was feasting. Anthony was like, that's when I decided that's what I want to be. He's a pretty legendary cook. And he banged a lot of brides on their wedding day. Truly a legend. I think I recognize the name. Didn't he have like a travel / food mini-series, like quote-unquote documentary mini-series? Cider House.
The rivers will run gold, they say. Gold! And all because of us!
Welcome to Lake Town, Bilbo. It's good to be back after so long. Ah! I used to play right here when I was a little dwarf.
Welcome to my cider house. Best cider in town, so I say anyway.
And I'm the only one who matters. I would assume there'd be something in here. Like, at least a side quest. Okay, this is weird. It really seems like there's no point to this room. Maybe I'll get a side quest that involves this later. I'm talking to everybody because I'm looking for side quests, but I haven't found anything yet.
His fathers were kings of Dale until the town was destroyed by the dragon Smaug.
Oh, what is this? That's interesting. Where are you? It's a snake.
I don't think I've ever seen a creature quite like you.
I don't think I've seen a creature like you. It doesn't feel so good saying it out loud now, does it?
A hobbit.
A hobbit? Well, now I've seen everything.
Sir, that was unkind. Hurt my feelings. There's a lot of snakes over there. Great hall. No, I don't want to read the sign.
Our nights guarding this town from goblins, while the criminals are allowed to run free.
There's a queen in my boots. Yeah, but I expect that.
This is Bard, the captain of the town guard. We've heard of your many talents. We have a task for you.
I hear they call you an expert treasure hunter. We need someone who can move unseen. The local wine merchants are in an uproar. Their wine barrels are being stolen at night. We want you to watch the wine stores. If you see anyone suspicious, follow him. But don't let him see you. If you learn anything, come to me.
This is very important, Mr. Baggins. Your
I might need to reload.
Vital.
Will you help?
I might have accidentally moved along.
I'm grateful for the hospitality you showed us after such an uncomfortable barrel ride. I would be glad to help.
Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Alright, I'm gonna take the money and run.
Watch the wine stores. If you see anyone suspicious, follow him. But don't let him see you.
Alright, I might need to reload
Come
before
to me
this.
if you learn anything.
I think I'm accidentally moving forward. I am, in fact, moving forward. Okay. Reload. This was after... Oh, was this before I went in there? Yeah, okay. I should have looked at what my quest was. Damn it.
Welcome to Lake...
Welcome.
If I remember correctly, there wasn't actually anything in here. Okay. No. That mission's gonna be great. I'm having too much fun talking to you. You haven't even started Star Ocean. I noticed. I love talking to you, Queen. Thanks for joining always. I really... I know it's a stock greeting that I use, but that's just because I really do feel, like, honored whenever anybody joins and starts watching.
Bard is of the line.
I love talking to you guys. You always have interesting things to say.
Only tragedy will come to those who wake the dragon.
Mirkwood was once beautiful.
Mwah.
They called it Greenwood the Great. But wholesome creatures have fled its ruin, all except the wood elves.
Well then, I'm sure the wood elves are the ones to blame for it not being so great anymore. There goes the neighborhood, as they say. See them wood elves moving in? They're like, oh no. There go property values. All they do is hang around smoking weed all day.
I don't think I've ever seen a creature quite... I don't think I've... We spend our...
Alright, don't talk to the master.
Move along, citizen.
Although, let's see if I can talk to Bard safely. No, Bard doesn't even want to talk to me. Alright.
Good evening.
Oops!
You're
Take that, bitch.
This night.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
No knife years allowed. We've got some racist, renting policies going on. Gentrify Mirkwood. Get those wood elves out. No, that's a different game, Queen.
These people treat us like kings.
By the way, Gloin is Gimli's dad.
You should speak with the master of Lake Town. His...
Alright, I think I've already been here. Yeah. Oh, this is where I entered. Okay. Not all elves. See, some of my best friends are elves, okay? I'm allowed to say these things. Okay, we're gonna drop the racism jokes. At least I am.
He wants to be an adventurer.
Okay, there's a snake there too. Okay, I'm noticing something. That sign... Oh, that's a dragon. Never mind.
Call him a hobbit. That's no child.
Try telling that to a young boy raised on tales of adventure.
Heh. They think I'm a kid. It's actually hitting very close to home. Oh, hey, I can have this place to myself. I've actually had a few people outright, not recently, back when I was like in my 20s. I had a few people refuse to believe I was an adult. So, kind of feels normal to me. How do I get back out of here? I have trapped myself down here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's move on to another slot so I don't fuck myself over. If you're not an adult, I'm going to jail for a long time. Yeah, well, that's probably going to happen either way. Oh man, I was just getting started. One of my bestest friends is an elf. A dwarf would give you a full set of armor every birthday, and an elf only gives you wooden swords. Yeah, but it's magic wood. You took a joke I was going to use. Well, that's okay. It's better if I say it. Okay, I think this gets me back out. Oh! Oh shit. I think I can get there from here. That was dicey. Alright, oh! I can. Okay, so this is how I get back out. Although, what happens if I lift the drawbridge and then go over there? I probably can't do that. At least some people think you're role-playing a skeleton. Thank you for that thought. I'm not gonna blame you, G-Man, but seriously, I was stressing out about that very much this morning. I appreciate the joke. And I guess I deserve it after all the racist jokes I just made. That's my penance. But I would appreciate if we could avoid these severely underweight and skeleton jokes for today. Just for today. I'm not feeling good about myself. And 100% not blaming you. You didn't know. You weren't here earlier when it came up. Or maybe not enough racist jokes. I'm fairly sure that's not the problem. Aw, thank you, Gwen. I usually test the wires. That might be bad. Don't worry about it. No, seriously, I'm not yelling at you. I'm not angry with you. I'm a bit sensitive today. Full story. Yesterday my weight started with an 8. And that's not triple digits for anyone out there who's going to make that joke. Double digits starting with an 8. And that basically crushed me. That means I've lost more than 10 pounds. Which, as you can probably tell, I can't spare. I'm looking very upsetting right now. And it sucks because the pool is opening in like a week. And I don't want people to be like, well, why are you so emaciated? I know people don't ask that. I know a lot of people are like, oh wow, I would love to be severely underweight rather than overweight, but no, it's as bad as the other. It comes with a huge slew of health problems. This morning, I managed to get back over 90 pounds though. So I'm happy about that. What I did was I ate a huge breakfast and drank a bunch of water and then weighed myself. I have to track it, by the way. I'm taking medication that if my weight falls too low is extraordinarily dangerous. So I have to track it every day, which I'm not happy about. Make sure you carry your weights before you fly. I was thinking about just picking up Olive before I weighed myself. That'll add like 10 pounds. I'm okay for now. Again, I have to qualify it with for now, but I'm okay for now. That's all I can offer right now, unfortunately. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, I've already been here. Ah! Unfortunately, this morning when I did my weigh-in, it was doing the thing where it goes between two numbers very quickly. I'm counting it as 90 though. I can't deal with another day of devastation. So it's 90, we're calling it 90. I know I should probably move on with the rest of the level, but you guys know this about me. I'm going to explore fully before I actually advance any plot. Every single time. Which I'm worried means I'm going to be looking through the entire level before I go back and then start the actual level itself. I don't know you. Who are you? Hi, my name is Serene. I am a person who has a lot of health issues right now that I'm working through. But normally, I am just the sluttiest person you'll ever meet. Hopefully I get back there someday. Nice to meet you. I miss being slutty, guys. What is going on here? Like, could we just get back to the point where I was just horny posting all the time, rather than having to deal with this health shit?
I've wanted to visit the Lonely Mountain all my life. I can't believe I'm finally about to see it.
Boo! Monogamy! Oh god! That scared me. This is gonna fall. Son of a bitch. Oh! This is gonna fall too. Alright, well I have to wait. What? Maybe I don't. Okay, that was a jump. Holy shit. Oh, it regrows. Doesn't make sense, but it regrows. I imagine it's making like a boo-doo-doo-doo-doo sound as well. If it helps, my health issue is vitamin D deficiency. I run risk to pull out of all my teeth because of it. I have a vitamin D deficiency too.
Sure,
so give me all the D you can.
To take such good care of us.
See, we're back.
You should thank him if you get the chance.
Thank you. Also, yeah, I should actually get out and get some sun as well. This is why I'm excited for the pool to open. I want to get some sun. I feel like I haven't gotten anything in several months, which makes sense because I have been trapped inside and like bedridden.
Who have ever been inside Lonely Mountain. I'm very eager to see our new home.
Alright. What is this? Oh, master key. Okay. I already know what a master key is. What's wrong with me? I guess this is just for that crystal back there. I'm back. Hello again, Chuck, for the last time. What's up? You got something? You're doing something else today? Giving D. Aye. I'm still getting used to it. I can't live outside my goon cave. Well, we'll get you out there in the world. You should come swimming with me. I love swimming, guys. I would spend all day by the pool if I could. It opens on Memorial Day, so what is that, like a week and a half away? I'm excited. I am so excited. I hope I put on some weight so I don't look upsetting. That's all I hope. I feel like if I go out there right now, people are going to be like, oh, are you okay? I'll be like, no, but don't worry. Wait, did I just loop back to where I started? I think I did. I think my starishness slightly cut off at the bottom. Oh, I fixed. Okay. What kind of world do you live in where people come up to you and ask if you're okay? I'm gonna have to show you guys like a picture, I think, of what's happening with my face and my stomach. Because no, it is very obviously not right.
You're a lovely vision this night.
Wait, this is weird.
Thank you, kind sir.
I somehow went in a circle, but I didn't. How did I go in a circle? Wait. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, I know, I still have to be careful. But basically my eyes are fully sunken in my skull. And, it's actually getting kind of hard to close my lips. So, skeletal is about the least, about the easiest way to describe it. I feel like I should start talking like Skeletor. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, He-Man, etc. What is this? Renner's warehouse. Okay. In Germany, we just ignore it. No, people comment on other people's bodies here. A lot of times it's from a place of concern, but still it doesn't feel good. Oh, you don't intend to leave again. Welcome back, Chuck. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. We see them as easy colonization targets. But yeah, it's getting scary. I'm gonna have to start updating my sidebar pictures to be more skeletal.
Good evening.
And to you. You're a lovely vision this night.
Alright, I can finally continue with this level. Let's go.
This is Bard.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so I'm wondering what these snake doors are. Like, what exactly am I supposed to do? They pointed me in this direction, but I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. You're just gonna make yourself sad. You know what? You're right. I gotta stop. I freaked out about this all morning long. In fact, thank you everyone in chat, particularly Chuck and Gween, for like keeping me sane, because I was freaking out.
That must be the thief. If I don't keep quiet, he'll see me.
I'm better now though, so that's good. Alright, so now I have to sneak behind him. Keep an eye on the distance meter. Don't let the thief get away. Oh shit.
What is that?
Let's increment slot and save. Didn't expect him to walk straight back at me.
Something there?
I think I'm just supposed to stick to like the upper region so I'm not like right behind him. I bought her because I was letting the dogs out and talking bad about herself. Don't you do that, bitch. Only I get to do that. Don't steal my thing. Alright. Alright, Chuck, I hope you feel better. I feel better about myself. If you need to talk, let me know. I'll close up the stream if I have to.
Faster, Bilbo. Don't lose him.
That came out wrong. You guys are more important than streaming. That's 100% true every single time. If I need to focus on you guys instead of stream, I will 100% do that for you guys. I hope he moves on before I run out of ring power. Thank you. I just don't want you guys to feel like I take you for granted. I don't know.
What is that?
I'm bad at being sentimental if you can't tell. I wish I could moan for Bilbo to go faster. Somebody start the moan engine. He's getting away. I think he can see me through these things. Apparently he can't. Dude, they're just cages. They're not solid. Oh, he almost faked me out. Alright, I think this is where he's gonna go inside. Oh, nope, never mind. I know, Chuck. I just want you to know that you take precedence, in case you're ever curious.
Something there.
I'm basically using this stream to distract me from a bad thing right now, so I see what you're saying. We can goon to Bilbo. Look at those feet. Holy crap. Those are some quality feet. Don't you like him, Harry? I know I do. Actually, is it answered? I think female hobbits also have hairy feet. Oh, he's gone.
Strange. I'd better tell Bard.
Oops. Shit! Where's the last place I saved? Oh my god! At the beginning of the chase. No! I could always undo load, but I want to hear the conversation. God damn it! I guess what I could do is fast forward.
Faster, Bilbo. Don't lose him.
He's gonna look.
Something there.
Yeah, he just has a bunch of hard-coded places to look back.
What is that?
Oh shit! You didn't see me.
Something there.
I don't think you can get far enough away from me to actually escape now. You didn't see me. Alright, there we go. Save.
Strange. I'd better tell Bard.
From your
I don't think, did they ever answer if female hobbits have hairy feet? I actually don't know if that's true.
Mr. Baggins,
I know female dwarves have beards.
In appreciation, I'm making you an honorary member of the town guard.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
A shipment of crates has just arrived. The master believes they contain something the thieves desire. See what's inside them. Please, accept it.
Isn't that illegal?
Lake Town.
You want me to open other people's mail? That's a federal offense, sir. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I do like to stealth around at night holding a torch as high as possible. It's the only way to do it. Make sure no one can follow you. Just carry a torch. They'll be blinded by the torch. What games do I have on my list? Okay, so next up, I'm still doing requests for the rest of this month. The next two that I have on my list are Wheel of Time, which is a request for myself. I know that's cheating, but I'm a cheater. And then Godzilla Domination for the Game Boy Advance, which is a request from Sashix, who usually doesn't join streams, or else I guess I don't know if he's watching. He's kind of secretive. He could be lurking all the time. But those are the next two. After that, it should be about time to start Sonic-a-thon, which lasts all June long. I'll probably be starting with the Sonic Advance games, because I skipped those in the last Sonic Marathon. Last time I got all the way to Sonic Unleashed, but I skipped all the handheld games, so we'll see. I'll probably go back and do the handheld Sonic games first. I do know that the first thing I'm kicking off Sonic-a-thon off this year is Sonic R for Biggie.
Thank you,
because Sonic R is Biggie's favorite game. These are all people in my Discord, by the way. We've done Sonic Pinball. Actually, Sonic Spinball. I'm gonna cough because I just breathed a bunch of water. Hold on. Sorry. I did Sonic Spinball last year. It's on the VOD archive, but I can do it again. It's only a one-stream game. Autocorrect, of course. So those are my plans coming up. Finish off the requests for the time being, and then Sonic for a month. After that, I have some plans, but I'm holding on to those for now. I have a lot of preparation to make first. Inspect East Warehouse. So yeah, Sonic-a-thon lasts all June. Currently, I'm doing Zelda games in February and Sonic games in June. When I get fully caught up on both of those series, Sonic's going to take longer. I don't know what I'm going to do. Switch out for some other marathon, probably. I want to get back to Super Mario games, because next up is Super Mario Galaxy, which is one of my favorites. But I actually have, if you want to join the Discord, I'm not saying you have to. And also, only over 18 in the Discord. I do have a full series tracker where you can actually see what all my plans are. In fact, I'll give a little sneak peek for this. Let me make sure that you can't see anybody else right now. Yeah, that should be fine. That's the right window. So this is my series tracker. I basically have everything that I'm working on. Like, for instance, that's where I am in Super Mario World, or Super Mario games. It lists what I plan to play, what I might play as yellow, what I'm not going to play as red. There's where I am in Sonic, Legend of Zelda, etc., etc. So Legend of Zelda, we're actually almost done with that. Very close. Metroid, I've got a lot left. Ninja Gaiden was there because one of the people who used to watch me, Rushafell, requested it. I don't know if I'll get back to that, but I am kind of interested. Mega Man, I have a lot to do. I really want to play Mega Man Legends. I really want to play Mega Man Legends. So I've got to get to that. But that's the idea. Just a full list of all the things I finished where you can watch them. And, you know, fun stuff like that. So if you're interested in what's coming up or what I plan to play, this is where you look. Hello there, Stupid Ketchup. Thanks for joining. Yes, Mario Galaxy is pretty epic. Now that I know how to play Switch games on an emulator, I'll probably end up doing Super Mario Galaxy 1 in the Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection. I don't know how I'm going to do Super Mario Galaxy 2. The problem is the motion controls, which aren't that big a deal in the Mario games. But they do add a layer of complexity. Like, I have to figure out how to connect a Wiimote to my computer in order to emulate those. I've never played a Wii game on my computer. I know it's possible to connect a Wiimote. I just have to figure out how. I know it's done through Bluetooth. I'm a be 29 forever, baby. Me too. I'll start lying about my age again in a few months when I turn 30. Exactly. I feel sad that I no longer have to lie about my age. Kinda. I remember back in the early days of the internet, it's like, are you sure you're 18? It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just, don't check very strenuously. But seriously, oh wow. Where'd you guys come from?
What are goblins doing in Lake Town?
That's why I asked. Hey, how did that miss? Ow. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, that happened very quickly. I should probably look for a way not to face them all immediately. They're giving me a lot of rocks, which means I should probably use rocks. Dude! They didn't even give me a chance. Holy crap. Oh, we got a mage somewhere. Son of a bitch. Let's find that mage. Okay, mage down. Oh no, there's another one. Or somebody's... Oh, yeah, I do see him. I see the other mage. Okay. Alright, good. Perfect level up. Alright, down to 1. I have to get a jump attack ready. And hopefully not miss. Okay, good. Phew! That was a good level up. Well timed. Lying about your age to go on to sites and shit was peak. It's been a long time since I've had to. Alright, is this the way back out? I have to be careful. Whoa, somebody's still throwing bombs. Oh, I see. I have to climb up. Okay. Another button I have to press. Oh, and something else I want to get. Okay. I'm back. Got about 20,000 nuggets in the oven. I don't know if you can eat that many, but good luck. MILF. Well, I guess if you count cats, yes. Son of a bitch. Ah! Come on. Wait! I did that on accident. There we go. Wow, time gets weird when I'm opening chests. I don't know what happens there. The cats count. Okay, then I guess I am a MILF. Remember the limit is 412. Oh, for eating nuggies? I'm not making 40 nuggets, but I remember eating 40 nuggets when I was younger. I think I used to get... I do remember getting the 20 nugget meal from McDonald's and being like, oh yeah, this is a normal amount of nuggets to eat. It really isn't. It's like in Japan you can get like a trough of fries and you're supposed to share them with your friends. Like, oh yeah, this isn't getting shared. It's like feeds for Japanese people or me. It's protein, baby. I'm not sure the McDonald's nuggets are protein, actually, but okay. It's still meat. Of a sort. Oh, how do I get up there? Not this way. I'm gonna have to vault. Can I vault back? No, but I can get there from there. Okay. Scraps of unwanted meat repurposed, among other things. Not all of it is meat. Alright, this should probably start the other one. No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the pink sludge. I'll eat the pink sludge. I'm not fancy. Is there something up here I can get? It doesn't look like it gets me anything. Okay, I'll destroy. In Germany it's a lot better, from what I know. Yeah, we don't have a lot of consumer protections still in place in America, so a lot of places are going to have higher quality stuff than us, just by default. There's just so many cost-saving measures in place. But we don't really get food anymore in America. Like, our chocolate is mostly butyric acid these days. Oh, this is the way out. Okay. Alright, I think I cleaned this place up pretty well. Just suckle on the homies for protein. Apparently 5,000 milligrams of protein every 100 milligrams is trying to get to work. It's like 100 guys here to suck off. I can do it. Put me in, coach. I got this.
Something else for you to do.
Also, I don't know if...
Broke into the armory.
I'll talk in a second.
Stole many weapons, including my black arrow. The black arrow is of dwarf make. It has been in my family for generations. Some say there's an enchantment on it. I would not have...
Sounds like a Marvel superhero.
Bilbo,
Actually, a
this
DC
cider
superhero.
house is full of useful information, but its patrons know better than to talk to me.
Because
Go
I
inside
fucking
and see
suck.
what you can learn from them.
Just real quick. I don't know if this is bothering you, Gwyn, let me know. Failed flush mechanism. I know that... Just let me know if it bothers you, Gwyn. Who would win, 100 men or 1 gorilla protein counts? I don't know, I can test for you if you need a subject.
Go inside the cider house and see what you can learn, Bilbo.
I like that his name is Bard. He's not a bard, his name is just Bard. Oh, I know you don't like it when people imply you having certain relationships with other men. I know that annoys you. I just don't want it to be a thing. I'm ready for the challenge. Exactly. Give me 100 men and a gorilla. I'll tell you which one is going to work better.
Did you hear? Thieves took all the weapons in town, keeping them at some warehouse. I bet one of these nasty lot knows where.
Okay.
Welcome to Lake Town, Bilbo. It's good to be back after so long. Ah! I used to play right here.
Okay, he's said this before.
Rivers will run gold.
Yeah.
I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
Von stole those weapons. In league with goblins, he is. Whatever they're planning, it must be stopped.
Who's Vaughn?
Welcome to my cider house.
Oh, he said this already.
I hear the stolen...
Apparently I'm supposed to find tidbits of information from each person.
Did you hear? Thieves took all the weapons into...
I don't remember there being much about Lake Town in the book. It's pretty much like they skipped right over it. I remember that the dwarves do get in trouble and they have to sneak away, but I don't remember why.
Weapons. Do you know anything about it?
Goblins? Then I'm through. No self-respecting thief arms goblins against his own. The weapons are in Renar's warehouse. Now leave me be.
I do like it when men randomly come on to me, but only if they're hot and are nice. Well, it's good that you have an open mind. I know mainly the problem is me joking about it, so I try not to do that. I'm not a friendly person. Alright, see you later, Chuck. Have a good stretch. Or actually, you might actually still be listening now that I think about it. What was I supposed to do? Find Renar. I do remember seeing Renar's warehouse somewhere. Don't mock my perception. I remember there being a Renar's warehouse somewhere. Oh, was Bart still there? Yes, he is. Okay.
Find those weapons, Bilbo.
Okay. I did learn something. Renar's warehouse, dude. How about we go, fight together, rather than making me do everything? You're like 3 times my size, dude. You can do a lot more than me. I understood. Sorry, Chuck. You know I'm slow. Yeah, personally if somebody talks to me, I like talking back. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. But I do like having conversations with strangers.
The king under the
It's always
mountain has
fun.
returned. The mountain will run rivers of gold.
I'm one of those people who's like, people out there know things that I don't.
I'll believe the prophecies when I see the wealth with my own eyes.
Always fun to get new perspectives. Okay, that's not Renar's warehouse. See, that's what we call character growth, Queen. Not that you have to. I just think it's fun. That's just me personally.
Are you
Rennar?
Rennar? I hear the stolen weapons are being kept
Jeremy
in the
Renner.
warehouse.
The weapons are being held in my warehouse, aren't they?
Famed actor who played Hawkeye and had his own app.
Here's the key. Clean the place out, sir, for the good of Lake Town.
I'm like 3 feet tall. Help me. Don't just tell me to go kill goblins. Help me. Fight them, please. I'm just a little boy. Oh, why is your warehouse like this? Renar, what have you been doing? I used to not be a people person until I got into teaching. Kind of need to be a people person there, yeah. I don't really have a certain type with women for romantic relationships, but I just know when I see it, Same thing for men with friendships. It takes me like 3 seconds to know whether I'm going to be friendly or not. Attack on goblins. Why is his warehouse like this? What the hell is he doing in here? This is 100% a meth lab. How am I even supposed to get through here? Okay. If I run into these clouds, I'm gonna get poisoned, aren't I? Ah! Alright, did I miss anything on the way there? Doesn't look like it. I too have mustard gas in my warehouse. What are you trying to protect? Somehow wait, oh, I see, I was losing health. Oh, I see. Ah, that's fine. See, I don't think about things like that. I do sometimes wonder, I mean, I'm very obviously easily abductible. I do sometimes wonder what I would do if I were to be, like, pulled somewhere, and what I can do to get out. That's about all I think of. How can I run away? I don't really think of attacking back. Because I know that most people are going to be able to overpower me very quickly. Like any child over the age of 12 could easily overpower me. Oh shit, that's falling. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh shit. All the way back. I did not save. Oh, I'm fully poisoned. Okay. Okay, so it only lasts while I'm in the cloud. Got it. Like, I couldn't even tell I was taking damage. That's how understated that was. It looks like every time I walk into a cloud I take 2 damage. Okay. So that wasn't good. I have to be more careful. Shit. Into a cloud. Into a cloud. Oh, fuck. 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 I lost it. I lost it. Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. I can live with that. Alright, this time be more careful. What did this even do? Oh, it shut off all the... Damn it! I could have waited. I could have waited and gone back. I'm stupid. Alright, is there a way on top of these things? I think I have to get back here later. Okay. I was responding to chat. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Chuck. Yeah, we were talking about making plans for how to attack someone. I don't really think about, like, hurting other people. I think more about, like, getting away. And that's only if I feel threatened, which isn't very often. Oh! Oh, I grabbed a thing. Okay. That's actually the plot of the Bible. A demon king, well, I guess not a demon, a king killing children before they can become a threat to him. That's the plot of Jesus' birth story. Alright, it looks like I'm able to go back at some point, but not quite yet. Uh-oh. Fish monsters! Get them! Don't think, just attack. They might be friendly, but don't worry about that. I don't think they're friendly. This one tried to claw my eyes out. He's come right for me. Don't think, just kill. There we go. Rip and tear until it's done. Yeah, I understand, Chuck. Again, I don't know, I don't have control over everybody else, but Talking about doing serious harm to children, it's not really my thing. Terminatorine. Alright, sorry about that, Chuck. That tried to be funny. Not really my thing as she joins in most of the time. I was talking about killing little fish creatures. I wasn't talking about kids, man. Personally, I don't really mind kids. It's like, I don't really want to hang around other people's kids very often, but I could be fine with my own. Not that I plan on ever having any. Chuck is Lotus 143. I don't know, I'm not going to be able to, control everything chat says, obviously, so I'm not going to stop you guys from joking about hurting children, but... Oh, shit. I don't mind kids to the point where I actually want to kill them, but I want to stay away from them, far away from them. I understand that sentiment. It's not for everybody. Ugh. I don't think I have enough time left. Fucking bullshit. Definitely don't have enough time left now. Ugh. Yeah, alright. They keep putting the greens after a red, just to fuck with me. Son of a bitch! There we go. Alright, I think I'm safe. Well, it hurt a little bit, but not too bad. Alright. Yeah, the lockpicking minigame is not fun. It's difficult. Especially if you can't save scum. But unfortunately for this game, I have the power of save scum on my side. I have the power of Jesus and anime and save scumming on my side. Wait, is this where I can get down to the... Yes, it is. Okay, so let's do that. And I fucked up. Okay. I hate it when a family member asks me to hold on to their baby because it means I'm going to have to keep the smelly bastard alive until they deem I've been tortured enough. I guess I don't get... This is going to hurt. Oh, no it's not. I don't know, I don't mind kids as much as you guys do. That's all it is. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked, nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Oh no, I'm well aware of the difference. I also am an unapologetic cheater. I like the kids I work with more than the adults most of the time. Sometimes kids are cool. That's true. Some kids are kind of cool. Not all of them. It's on a case-by-case basis, I think. I think a cat just called me. Get that cat. Hope you have fun visiting the neighborhood cat queen. back to where I was. Somebody's very fond of the chimes. Some lucky percussionist got to play chimes over and over again for this soundtrack. What is that? Oh, that's a button. Man, go easy on those chimes. They're gonna wear them out. I think the funniest position in any symphony is just the miscellaneous percussionists, because they'll be over there playing like wind chimes, timpani, xylophone, just everything you can imagine, and they've got to be good at all of them. Sometimes they're playing like just weird random shit like hubcaps and steel drums. Ah!
You have the black arrow.
The more garbage you see piled up next to a symphony percussionist, the better this is going to be.
Keep away from me, Toad.
He didn't blink in unison. He blinked one eye then the other like a frog. Guess he is a toad. It was a very accurate insult from that goblin. They're all mistakes, children, filthy, nasty things. Glad I never was one. Isn't that Cruella de Vil? That's from something. I'm pretty sure that's 101 Dalmatians. Matilda. Oh, right! I remember now that you told me the answer. Looks like I've got to vault this one. Holy shit. No! Oh, well, I made it anyway. Good lord, go easy on the chimes. We have to restring those every 2 or 3 songs because of you. Alright, looks like I can jump down. Alright, how close am I to finishing this level? Only a third of the way? Well, as far as silver pennies are concerned. Maybe I'll get a big payday somewhere. Still gotta find the black arrow.
They have planned. There is an old thief named Malak who spends time in the cider house. He's been reformed for years, but he still knows many thieves. He may know the location of the thieves' hideout. Perhaps he will tell a fellow burglar.
Actually, I'm not clear on what I was supposed to do. He's like, what? Find the black arrow, talk to Malak. Good. Oh, cider house, talk to Malak. Okay. This looks like Malak to me.
Malak?
Why do you disturb me, little one?
Oh my god, what is wrong with his head? I can see every seam in his head. Oh.
Must find their lair.
Oh, that looks painful, like an egg about to break.
One so small, but it has the ring of truth. I'll help you.
No, I have the ring of power.
Do me a favor in return.
The ring of truth is somebody else's deal.
That's been in me family for years.
The ring of truth?
Golden dagger.
Oh. These people have a lot of weapons they hand down over the years.
And his thieves. It's in me old house, which is now full of the thieving vermin. Use this key to get in and bring back my dagger.
It's funny, it's just like, this is a jackknife. I've passed it down to my son, and he's gonna pass it down to his son, and eventually it'll be a legendary weapon for some reason. Bring Malak his dagger. He still has a soft spot. His skull never closed. I don't remember where he told me to go. I wasn't paying attention because of his skull. There'll be a few courage points outside the door. Oh, it's over there. Malek's house. Well, if he lost his dagger somewhere inside his own house, maybe he should just get it himself. He's like, could you go get my dagger? I left it under my bed. Hell, it might actually be there. Yeah, it's just right here. What the hell, dude? Vaughn didn't steal it. It was in your house. Vaughn didn't steal it. It's weird. It's like, this old man lied to me. It must be because his brain isn't fully formed.
At last, my birthright is returned.
It was in your house.
Thank you, Bilbo Baggins. The door to the thieves' lair is sealed by a strange lock. You will need 5 bottles to open it. 2 of them are in the cider house. The other 3 bottles...
You have to get the door drunk to open it.
Marked by the sign of the serpent.
Ah.
Thieves who owned those houses stole the bottles from the cider house basement. When you find the bottles, return here. I will try to remember the combination of the lock.
Well, there's only 5 bottles, so it'll only take us, what, like 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1? 240 times? Did I do that math right? I think I did. No, I might... Oh, 120. I did times 2 twice. 2 of them are in this cider house. Where are they? It'll only take us up to 120 attempts. Oh, they're in the basement. Was that 2 of them? I only saw 1. Yeah. Okay, so there's still 1 I have to find. Oh. I see, I have to put the bottles in there in a certain order. Alright, he said another one was in the cider house. Damn it! Bilbo, stop teleporting through railings. OSHA is very angry at your abilities to ignore their railing rules. He said 2 were in here. I only found 1. Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should ask.
Did you know that there is a secret entrance to the thieves' hideout in your cellar?
There is. Oh my. Oh my. Here, take this. Get them out of here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Gotta go to the houses. Save. Give me 1 second. Gotta make a note here. love running shit through Virus Total. It's saying it's clean, launching it only for Virus Total. Turn around and say, hold up, there's Trojans and malware in there. I don't use any sort of third-party scanning software. I stick with Microsoft Defender and common sense, as they say. But still, sometimes it's good to have the extra layer. Damn it, it's too late. Red wine bottle. So I'm wondering if this is just going to be, if there's going to be anything hidden in these houses, or if it's just going to be one-room affairs. Uh-oh, stuck. Not only did Cat call me, but I also saw a hedgehog skittering around. I don't think I've ever seen a hedgehog in real life. I don't think they're endemic to America.
Good evening.
Is endemic the right word? Native?
A lovely vision this night.
We've had this conversation before. I've never seen a hedgehog or a porcupine. And I've lived pretty much everywhere in the US. I just wanted to be lazy, do a virus scan, but nothing was detected. Exactly. Like I said, I just use Windows Defender. And I try not to download things randomly. Of course, Windows Defender does have false positives from time to time. Like, I've had to let stuff through manually before. Damn it. I saved too late. I guess there's just one-room affairs in here. There's nothing really to see. Oh, hold on one second. I'm trying to think if there was a pretty famous example. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, back in the day, Shadowman PC version. There's a file in the game. There's like alligators are enemies in the game, and there was a file in the game that was called like gator.msc or something. And it was identified as a Trojan by Windows Defender. I think it wasn't called Defender back then, Windows Virus Scan or something. And it was always funny to me because Gator Buddy, for anybody who didn't live through the 90s, was a piece of malware that basically, it put a animated gator on your desktop that would like give you advice and stuff, and like daily affirmations. And it also came along with a bunch of malware, so it was branded, of course, as a virus. But it's funny to me because in the game it obviously wasn't Gator Buddy. It was just an enemy that was named Alligator. So every time I tried to install the game, it was like, you can't do this. So for a while there I was just like, how do I work through this? I didn't know how to get past it. Because even back then, even if you gave the OK for a file to go into use, the next time I tried to use it, Windows Virus Scanner would, again, try to block it. There was no way to get it to ignore it permanently. And I don't know if anyone knows what Shadowman is. It's one of my favorite, like, edgelord games from the late 90s. I think it came out in 2000, so super late 90s. I just want to see who lives in these houses. The other one was Rand. This is Orlan. Okay, I was wondering if maybe the houses would be named after people from Wheel of Time. Rand al'Thor is the main character of Wheel of Time, but I don't recognize Orlan. Probably just random names. Alec. It's not even Eric, it's Alec. Or Elec, as in Elix himself. hedgehog once ran up to me while I was sitting outside, stopped to look at me, and then ran away. Oh, that sounds adorable. How did I not know about this? About Gator Buddy? It's a 90s thing. There were a lot of them. Gator Buddy, Bonsai Buddy, I think were the biggest two. I don't know what company was making these, but it was like,
but I do remember
why would you even want that?
Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else.
Okay, so purple is on the side, and black is next to it.
I can't remember more.
Black is to the right of yellow, which means purple has to be all the way to the left. So it has to go left, has to go purple, black, yellow, and then I need to rehear the thing.
Escapes me in memory.
How do you remember this but not the combination?
Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to
okay,
black.
So I think red and blue are the last two.
Can only lie beside black, and none else. Black
purple, black, yellow, red, blue.
I regret I can't remember.
Purple, black, yellow, red, blue. You basically remember the combination, dude. Like, that wasn't even, like, a difficult thing to unsnarl. So, purple, black, yellow, red, blue. That wasn't right, so it must be purple, black, yellow, blue, red. Oh, really? I apparently wasn't listening correctly. Complaints withdrawn, old man.
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black.
Oh, it's not next to black.
Only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more.
Black is to the right of... Oh, I think... Okay. So purple has to be at the end, and black next to it. But, so it goes yellow, red, blue, black, purple. Yellow, red, blue, black, purple. The way he described that was weird. Yellow, red, blue, black, purple. I am again wrong. Okay, so yellow cannot be next to black. Purple has to be on one of the ends, and black has to be to the right of yellow. Which means purple has to be all the way to the right. Wait, I can't think of a way that works then. He said... Oh, fuck it. How do I go back? Let's just... Okay. Let's listen to the old man again. I worked this all out in my head.
Escapes me in memory, but I do
Yeah.
remember this.
Hello there, Gwen.
Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yellow.
Oh, he's saying blue is not next to black. Ugh. Fucking subject problems. Alright, so... Yellow... Blue... Red... Black... Purple. I see. He was talking about blue in the second half of his sentence, but the way he structured it was not correct. I have to diagram that sentence. What was that? Hello there, Chuck. Thanks for coming back. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, we got 3 levers. Gonna have to figure out this puzzle. How close am I to the end of this level? Fairly close. I'm gonna get a big payday, it looks like. Oh, okay, so I control the whole thing. Oh, okay. It's a swap puzzle. Can I swap freely, or... Yes, I can swap freely. Oh, wow, this is slow. Alright, I just have to connect all of the doors. And the end. So let's start with this. I'm gonna fast forward this as well. Alright, so there's no real straight pieces. This one works for one side, but the other side is kind of screwed. So maybe this isn't right. I think this was right in the first place. Okay, let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna keep fast forwarding here. This should work, which means I need this right here. Oh, I don't have a straight piece. Okay. But that still works in principle. Although, no, I can't go to two different areas there. Alright, what if I do this? And then... No, I need this one here. I don't think I have all the pieces I need. Oh, this. Okay. I think actually this will work. Nope, it won't work. Okay. Can I fix this? I don't think I can. Almost done with my nuggies, which will hopefully turn into a big heart attack with all the grease. Well, I don't want you to die. I don't want you to have a heart attack either. You're already here. This one's difficult. Yeah. I'll figure it out eventually, though. I think I sort of understand. I'm having a little bit of issue. But I'm almost there. Man, I need another one of these. Oh, is that it? That's it. Checking. Yes, everything is connected to everything. Oh, wait, except the way in. Do I need a way downward here? I might actually need a way downward. Hold on. How do I back out? Like this. Yes, I need a way downward. Fuck! I didn't even think about that. Okay, try again. Let's see, what are my options? I'm gonna try this first. This I can swap out with this. Nope, I can't bridge this one to this one. I don't have a piece for it. Okay. How about I start... Oh, I don't have one of those. Okay. How about I start like this? That might work. I need a different piece for this, though. Alright, there's a few that aren't connected. That music's bugging me, so I think I'm gonna stop fast forwarding. Yes, this is not the same level that I started with. This is the second level I've played today. Each of these levels is taking about 2 hours, so... Yeah, I guess this would be considered a licensed game, but it's one of the oldest licenses in existence, so... I don't think you'd actually consider this a licensed game because it came out after Lord of the Rings became public domain, so... It's more akin to a game like Hans Christian Andersen's The Little Mermaid or something like that. Like, not Disney's The Mermaid, but like if it's based off the Hans Christian Andersen stories. It's more akin to something like that at this point. Alright, let's think about this again. Let's put you here. I need to bridge this gap somehow. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I have to use this one. Okay. That might actually work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I need to get something else here. Yeah, that doesn't work. I didn't know Lord of the Rings was that old. It's one of the last things... I think it is. The books are in public domain, I think. I'm not sure. You can't quote me on that. No, the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit are not currently in public domain. They will enter public domain in different countries at different times. Oh, it's 70 years after Tolkien's death. Okay, so they're not public domain. So this is a licensed game. Gotta grind again. Oh, are you streaming? Oh, no, you're not. Oh no, Green, where'd you go? Sorry, I wasn't looking at your stream there. From the makers of post-drinking depression, I get post-eating depression. Oh, he's gone. Oh. FF5, okay. I hope he's okay. I don't like when he gets depressed, obviously. I don't want anybody to be sad, but I understand it happens. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Alright, for this, I need this. Oh, I feel like I'm close. But no, I need this here. God damn it. I guess there's nothing saying I have to visit every single one at the same time. Maybe I should just focus on one at a time. I don't need this to be fully solved. I just need it to be solved so I can reach certain things. Oh, maybe I need this to be fully solved. Oh, I should look at these doors. Oh, they're going to be closed. Oh, wait, no, there's a... Okay, I need to get to that button first. Over there. Oh, these two buttons. What's through here? Oh, the way out. Okay. Alright, get through the buttons first. I can do that. I was hung up on trying to get everything all at once, all the time. Everywhere, everything all at once. Okay, I need to fast forward. This is interminably slow. Alright, can I get across? I cannot get across this way. Let's do this. You? Go here. Oh, I can only get to one button at a time. That's fine. Although, actually... Hey, this works. Okay. I can get to both buttons now. Hopefully they're not timed. Shit, they're timed. Alright, so, new plan of attack. I have to be able to reach both the bird button and the bird door at the same time. Fast forward. My god, this is slow. Alright, now I can. So let's back out. There is no solve, only progress, of course. Just gotta be not dumb. Oh, good, you're back. I was worried when you disappeared after saying you were getting depressed. Welcome back, Queen. Always good to see you. Thanks for joining. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I made it. Alright. Hopefully that's not timed. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I'm doing the puzzle. I'm not cheating. The puzzle's still getting did. Son of a bitch. Now I'm cheating. Damn it. Hit me a green. Give me a green. Ah, I ran out of time before it hit. Damn it. I can't hit it in time. Damn it. Damn it, I can't hit it in time. Okay. I put myself in an unwinnable situation there. Ah! Come on, Bilbo. Oops. Didn't expect that one was correct. Damn it. Didn't catch it in time. Okay. Now I want to do the other one. Snake door and snake thing. Yeah, please don't scare me like that, Gwen. I would appreciate it. I mean, it's, you know. I'm gonna eat something and play Digimon if I'm feeling up to it. Okay. Let me get the arcade open again. Well, it's still open. But nobody's playing for me. Almost 3K silver. I'm rich, of course. I'm gonna buy myself another Water of Life or whatever the fuck they're called. How do I reach over here? I wish I had a straight bar that goes left to right. That would make things a lot easier. Alright, so now I need to do this. And no, this is not correct. And this one. That ought to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was wondering where you went. Water rain soon. It's gonna be quite moist and unpleasant, as people were saying earlier. Made it. Haha, you can't close. Well, actually, now I'm stuck in here. Lake Town, why are your defenses set up like this? Just out of curiosity. Seems like a weird way to play things. Ooh, that one's close. Get in here, dude. There we go. If you're wondering why sometimes he's just walking, it's because I've got stick drift. Yes, I know I should make a full save. I will make a full save. You can stop yelling at me. The emulator's, if you can't see it in the upper left, the emulator is yelling at me. Make a full save, stupid. Okay, now I can just go straight across. I fed my cats. They're happy. I suppose that makes me a pussy pleaser. Absolutely. And also the cats are fed. Is there anything I want to see? Well, no, you just, you play. I just like seeing you there. And Chuckster is about to start playing too. I'm as happy as a pig in shit. Oh, more Supermarket Simulator wouldn't be out of place. Plus, I can just watch you beat people to death all the time. Pig and shit. That's always a saying that makes me like, ugh. It's also funny because pigs are extremely clean animals. They don't really roll around in shit. They like mud, obviously. What are these for? I guess I have to figure out which ones open which doors. Let's try this. Oh, somebody's streaming for me. What have we got going on over here? I got more Supermarket Simulator. Yep. Thank you, Gwen. Alright, let's find out which one of these. I didn't see any other barrels. I'm wondering if I have to find 2 more. Oh, something's happening here. Okay, so yellow. I guess I'm looking for another yellow. Okay. What color was that? I don't know. I don't know. It's... Oh, there's... Oh. Oh. There's different designs on each one of these. I see 1, 1, 2, 2, and 3, 3. So what does that mean? The barrels have different levels of fullness. Oh, I bet I can tell by how fast I'm walking. Oh, I see. No, they're actually listed on the things themselves. Okay. So this one is a level 1. And this one is a level 2. I'm still not sure I'm doing this right. Gotta finish Claire of Scare. Gotta finish Oblivion. Picked up some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Gotta play Trails of the Cold Steel. Plays Ace Attorney, Caves of Squid, Darkwood, Cyberpunk 2077. Gotta play Zip Zip. So I do none of those and just play Wage Cut Simulator. Hey, you do what makes you happy. Alright, I'm a little confused here. I'm not asking for a hint yet, G-Man. I'm just not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna go look for other barrels. I don't think there are any. Pretty sure I haven't seen any. Yeah, the only things in the room are chests. And then there's no barrels back here. So that's a no. Not quite sure what I should be doing. I mean, the level 2 one should also function for the level 1. I guess I'm just not understanding here. Okay, something happened when I put the 3 on this one. Oh, did the door close again? Yes, the door closed again. So this was right. Oh, there's something there. It's lit up yellow. Oh, there we go. So shouldn't something be open? Everything's lit up. Oh, it's open. Okay, save. Go for it, man. Annoy the shit out of me if you want. This is hopefully not the way forward yet.
Goblins, but if they can help us, I suppose this is all worth it.
I just hope what we've given them is enough to keep them from tossing us all in the pots.
Of course it is. We made a deal with them, didn't we?
You can't trust a goblin. You know this
Can I
as
say
well
hello
as
to you,
I
Stupid
do.
Ketchup? Hello there, Stupid Ketchup. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I know I said hi to Sauce, but I don't think I did for you.
Yes. And I see you have done yours. Together, we will rule this town.
Just so we get the
Oh, hello again.
You have the map?
Indeed.
I feel like I shouldn't have done this yet.
Black Arrow.
Yep, this was the way forward. Alright, well, I'm gonna be reloading.
Goblins and thieves. I can retrieve the arrow for Bard.
I think I'll be reloading. Okay, my question is, could I have gotten through the other doors? Alright, what happens if I do this? Door closes. Okay. Let's try putting these on all the wrong ones. See what happens. I'll never be tired of your shit. Keep trying. You're not gonna... Well, I guess I shouldn't tempt fate. Okay, so this one is partially open. Like, is there stuff in there? Yes, there is a chest in there. Alright, so... What worked to partially open this one? It wasn't that. I think it was this one. Nope, still partially open. Fucking, I don't even know. If I put it right there, that one over there is gonna open. Yeah, I'm trying to get the side rooms now. Don't worry, in my brain you just hate me 24/7 and just tolerate me, so you can secretly take me down and revel in my pain. Well, if I were going to do that, I think I would have made my move by now. So I think you're safe in that regard, buddy. I cannot figure out how these work. So, there's 6 different combinations. I guess I'll just try all 6. Still not open. I seriously just don't know, guys. I am 100% confused about what this is supposed to be. Like, is there a list somewhere? Am I supposed to be, like, finding a clue? Really, I'm just stumbling through this. Still not open. Mwah, love you too, Queen. I don't understand this. I do not understand this. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? I had a note on paper for this part stored in my CD disk space. Yeah, I think I need that myself. Is there like a hint somewhere? The only other thing I can think of is that sometimes there's a 2 combination, maybe? You know what, I'm just looking this up. Where am I, by the way? A warm welcome. Hobbit 2003, warm welcome, barrel puzzle. Each barrel is in the place weighs differently. You have to get the proper barrel in the proper square. First, check to be sure you're doing that. Secondly, as you place a right barrel in a square, you notice it lights up. Be sure that is happening too. If it does not help you, get back with me. Well, that didn't help. Some buttons may need 2 barrels. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, it looks like I have all 3 combinations here. So it looks like, yes, you do have to put some barrels on the wrong weights, on the wrong buttons. Hello there, Castella. Oh, it is time for dinner, isn't it? Okay, I'll feed you after I'm done here. Alright, so first things first, I'm not going to let you push my monitor. Are you gonna behave? Okay. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, you're done. Don't make me put you in the bedroom again. I love you so much, Casella. Why are you doing this? Okay. She walked away, thankfully. Okay, the 3rd barrel goes here. Welcome back, Chuck. Alright, please. I'm fighting with the cat, so... Okay, it said this would open the door. Castella? I love you a lot. Yes. Oh, I see. I'm looking at this the wrong way. Okay. I love you, baby. Please stop trying to knock over my monitor. I cannot afford if you break this monitor. The demon eats kibble. Well, I don't want this. I don't want her to think this is going to work. So I'm not going to reward this by giving her food. I have to wait until she gives up, and then I'll give her food. Because otherwise the behavior is just going to continue. And I'll never be able to break her of it. Hello, Costella. Don't put your foot on the monitor. Do not put your foot on the monitor. She just wants to be a little shit. Well, that's the thing. If she thinks it's going to work... Am I looking at this wrong again? If she thinks it's going to work, she's just going to keep trying it. Okay, this is lined up exactly as it is in the image that I'm looking at. This is exactly the same. And the door is not open. So now I'm very worried that maybe it's randomly designed, a random, whatever. You get the words I'm saying. I'm worried that the combination is random. I mean, this is 100% what it looks like in the image I'm looking at here. Actually, I'm going to line it up so you guys can see. Alright, so switching between them quickly. Yes, that is exactly the same. The 3 is on the middle away from me. The 2 is on the middle close to me, and the 1 is on the left far away from me. It's exactly the same combination. And yet the door is not open. You'll see that the door is open in the image, but not in my game. That's okay. If you hate this puzzle, the bottle one's going to be lit. I've already done the bottle one. Maybe it's turned around. It's not turned around because I can see through the door in the image I'm looking at. Through the door in the image I'm looking at, there are 2 chests. Not what we see over on this side. So the combination must be different. And now the question becomes, how do I figure it out? Two chests, you say? Alright, how do I figure this out? Hello, Costella. Oh my god, she's like, pet me, please pet me. Oh my god, pet me. I'll pet you, baby. I might have to declare catastrophe. Exactly, just like that, Gwen. Man, I really have to start calling my, chat members hungry cats. You guys are exactly like my cats. Alright, she stepped in a very sensitive area as she struggled away from me. Okay, so I'm gonna give that a few minutes and then I'm gonna go feed her. If she can behave herself. Alright, so how am I gonna figure this out? Like, I am 100% lost on this one. Let's try the next combination in line, actually. Okay, so here's something else that I just read the paragraph above it. It says, go from lightest to heaviest. So maybe it's the order matters too. In which case, oh my god, are you serious? This is not a puzzle that's supposed to be solved. Okay, I think I see. Yes, you do have to start with the lightest barrel. Pick it up, stupid! You do have to start with the lightest barrel. Wow. This puzzle is a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Well, now I know it wasn't working. Can I check my DMs? Hold on. Oh, I don't think so. Hold on. No puzzle is ever truly to be solved. Well, it's weird. It's just, like, I guess I could have stumbled across that eventually, but to have it be a combination but also the order matters. I guess if you're trying to lock a door, it makes sense. Well, nothing about this mechanism makes sense, honestly. Uh-oh, she's not behaving herself. I told you have to behave yourself, Casella. You're not gonna get fed at this rate. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yes, hiss, rub me. Behave yourself, it's air drill for you. That doesn't work on her. She knows how to use her claws to get out of air jail. Alright. So, next combination. Let's see. First one goes... This is kind of hard to understand. They took pictures from all the different angles, so it looks like they're looking at the room... Hold on. It looks like they're looking at the room this way. So I need to put this one over here. The 2... Where the hell does the 2 go? Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so this is wrong. Alright, so I need to put the 1 and the 2 on that one. Alright, and then 3 on the other one. Alright, Queen. Hope you feel better soon. Ah, damn it. Wow, level 8. Master Jump Tactics, sick. This is a more advanced form of the Expert Jump Tactics, sick. This attack does even more damage than the first. Okay. That's weird. It's silver instead of gold. Alright, now I gotta clean everything off again. Alright, here we go again. The other thing is that this puzzle chose, or the guide chose to show the room from different angles each time. Like, they chose to show the door in the distance being open, which is good, but also makes it hard to, reorient the room in your head over and over again. It's like, now I've got to do, spatial movements before I can figure out what I'm looking at. The guy was a schmuck. Well, whoever made the guide, I appreciate you. Thank you for giving me the answer to that riddle. Alright. Alright, gotta sneak past these guys. How am I doing on collection? Not much left. So what happens if they see me? Oh, they're stuck up there. Alright, how do I get up there? Let's grab that money. Oh, damn it, got too close. Let's see what the death scene looks like.
Got it.
Oh god. Okay. For a second I was worried I was gonna watch Bilbo's grisly death. Alright, I don't know if they can see me up here. Alright, apparently they can't see me up here. But I'm still... I don't think I can jump up from here. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Alright, I'm gonna try to clear the floor first. I think I should just be able to run around grabbing things. Nope, too close. Now what is that? Oh, it's the black arrow. That's right. don't think I can get up there. I think I might need to grab the black arrow first. I don't see anything to do other than try. I'm guessing after I grab the black arrow, some of these things are going to come down, so let's try that. Can't get up there. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that was lowered before.
The dwarves will try to slay the dragon. If they do, then the gold is ours. The black arrow. You stole the black arrow.
It was there.
Betrayal. Men, slay the goblin thieves.
Fight.
Holy crap.
Fight!
I have them right where we want them. Now if I can just get out and get to Bard, he can round them up.
I'm gonna watch them murder each other. It's gonna be awesome. I wonder if I'm gonna get the experience for these guys. Alright, can I reach that one? Be a brave hobbit, jump in. I don't know if I can get that one. I think it's too far away. But then I can't imagine why they'd put a bunch of experience there. I can always save scum. Uh-oh. Alright. I think this is as close as I can get. Okay, good. But now I've got to get back all the way back over there. Great. I think they're gonna be mostly. Oh shit.
Got him.
Okay. I think they're gonna be mostly focused on fighting though, so. Although, okay, if I get too low, they actually see me immediately. I might have missed my chance at getting that experience. And now I think I might have put myself in an unwinnable situation. Let's try. Well, I can't vault from here. Okay, good. If I touch the floor now, they see me right away. Oh no! That might mean I can't get back all the way over there. Okay, good. The floor is orcs. Don't touch the floor. Whoa! Bilbo living dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna have to vault this one. I think that's everything. Problem is, how do I get down? I think I see the path, but it also looks dangerous. Okay. There we go.
The thieves and goblins are all trapped inside.
Get into that warehouse, men! You wait here, Bilbo. The town guard will finish this.
Yeah, they should have done that first. I'm a 3-foot-tall manlet.
Never thought someone so small could be so useful. Good work, Baggins.
I found the black arrow.
The line of Gideon has passed this arrow from father to son since it was forged.
Alright, G-Man, are you still there?
I am in your debt. Come
How long is the
visit me
next
outside
level?
the hall when you're ready to leave this place.
I'm still missing 10 courage points, but I can live with that. Longer, maybe longest. Okay, this is where the stream ends. Good God, these levels are huge. Okay. Oh, wait, have I done everything? I have. Okay, so all I have to do is leave. So it does give me another opportunity to actually look everywhere for what I've missed. But I'm done. I mean, honestly, I'm impressed with how the levels are. They're not repetitive. They're actually pretty well designed and have some interesting storylines going. But my God, they're long. He said meet him in front of the Great Hall. Where the fuck is that? Oh, it was the place I met him the first time. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll come back around in a second here. This place is a giant circle. Where was the Great Hall? I think that was it there. I'm surprised I didn't walk in front of it accidentally. That's not it. Wait. This is the cider house. Okay. Great Hall. Where was it? I'm almost done, Gwen. I'm just gonna finish this level and then call it a day. There it is. Jeez.
Thank you again, Bilbo Baggins. This town is in your debt. Good luck on the mountain, and perhaps one day we'll meet again.
Okay, that was not like Hobbiton. I was promised it would be like Hobbiton. But no, that was definitely not like Hobbiton. Anyway, that'll do it for me today. Let's get the music started up again. Oh, too loud. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, so I guess we'll continue Hobbit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment to go to. So I might not be able to play tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, I'll figure it out. I'll miss you too, GG. Next one might be fast. It's about Smaug. We'll save it for tomorrow then. Didn't see any dragons today, but tomorrow we'll definitely see a dragon. I promise. I'm at work tomorrow and the day after. Okay, so instead of Hobbit, I'll probably play Wheel of Time or something. So I can be sure that... how about Sunday? Are you able to watch Sunday, G-Man? While G-Man is answering, I'll thank G-Man, Gamer Girl, Queen, Stupid Ketchup, I think Sauce was here for a second, Chuck, Failed Flush Mechanism, Extra was here for a second, I know that. Garoki is also here, and also Yaslayer, but they're lurking, so don't tell anybody. Thanks for talking with me today. Oh, are you going to be available on Sunday? What I can do the next 2 days is just other things. And then come back to Hobbit on Sunday for you. 2 days from now. Not Friday, tomorrow, and not Saturday. You said you're working both days, right? So if I aim for Sunday, would you be able to watch? Okay. I'll work something out. We'll get back to Hobbit eventually. I'm going to try to let you watch as much as possible. So tomorrow will probably be Something else. Probably Wheel of Time if I can get it working. Assuming I'm able to stream. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. Let me see if I can send you somewhere neat. Yeah, Slayer is playing Doom the Dark Ages. He just started. So if you'd like to watch the new Doom game, feel free to join. And I will see you guys tomorrow or Saturday. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, I've been watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Bye-bye.